can't relate. If you was on, would you?
Nostalgia.
Yeah.
It's delicate.
36 chambers on me like I'm Wu-Tang. One in the chamber turn you into Usain. I love the racks, yeah, I gotta obtain. Finna boss up, yeah, we finna upgrade. Smoking Zod, yeah, I'm off for the high grade. Out of your league, you ain't in my pay grade. Fuck niggas, I don't listen to naysay. Keep it froze, yeah, I got an ice tray. Block saber tooth, turn you to ice age. Going through shit, but I know I'm a crusade. Focus on me, cause I'm trying to get paid. Niggas hate, cause I innovate. Niggas hate, cause I can't relate. If you was on, would you have what it takes? Moving along, tryna be up next. Do not get along, you don't get a check. Smooth nigga, I'm in love with finesse. Won't smoke, you won't be on the press. Darn shorty, she can be my gas. Came with me, yeah, you know the rest. High speed, think I'm under arrest. Gotta catch me, I can never confess. Diamonds on me, yeah, they icy, they cold. Smoking gas got me high as a pole. Remember days they was doing me bold. Lost up, now they wanna be broke. Fuck love, got my heart closed. Trust none, keep the Glock stowed. Bounce back, had to switch my tone. Big racks counting up on the phone. Yeah. 36 chambers on me like I'm Wu-Tang. One in the chamber turn you into Usain. I love the racks, yeah, I gotta obtain. Finna boss up, yeah, we finna upgrade. Smoking Zod, yeah, I'm off for the high grade. Out of your league, you ain't in my pay grade. Fuck niggas, I don't listen to naysay. Keep it froze, yeah, I got an ice tray. Block saber tooth, turn you to ice age. Going through shit, but I know I'm a crusade. Focus on me, cause I'm trying to get paid. Niggas hate, cause I innovate. Niggas hate, cause I can't relate. If you was on, would you have what it takes? Years on, I cannot see the J. Real circle, I don't fuck with the fade. Water on me, yeah, look like a lake. Big dollars, yeah, we up in the stage. Dream big, finna move out of state. She like me, wanna know what I made. Been down, yeah, I learned from mistakes. Stay down, gotta keep me a J.
Nostalgia. It's delicate. But potent.
Yes, sir. You know what I'm saying? Let's get it. You feel me? Hey, it's Friday, man. Yes, sir. Man, how y'all feeling, man? It's Friday night, man. Who was the last two artists? The first one was Nostalgia, and the second one was Chase Shakur. Yeah. You know, we gotta show love to the artists that, you know, don't sell out. You know what I'm saying? You're not gonna ever hear me play like any of that. You know what I'm saying? But yeah. Hey man, I appreciate y'all for being here. You know what I'm saying? Y'all could be anywhere Friday night, but y'all here with me. So we finna have fun. Y'all already know how we do. This is a great presentation, bro. Like, my head been like, you know what I'm saying, damn near finna pop because I wanted to say this shit. Like, I damn near was finna just drop a video about this. Right. So we finna touch on the assassination and really the life of Martin Luther King, right? But first, yeah, we not playing it. We not playing the mainstream bullshit. Yeah, we not playing that. But first, I want to ask y'all. Y'all drink water, right? Y'all drink water. What's y'all favorite? This finna tell me like a lot, right? Based on how y'all answer this question. What's y'all favorite brand of water? We gotta get that out the way first. What's y'all favorite brand of water? It ain't slowing down, is it? That shit delayed from my purifier. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay. So y'all tapped in. Okay. Y'all, okay, y'all tapped in. Yeah, y'all tapped in. Yeah, okay. Yeah. So y'all know. So y'all, yes, it's lagging. All right, I'm finna turn it down a little bit. Um, what can I do? What can I do? But yeah, y'all tapped in. This is like the best kind of water you can get, like from a store. I do have a purifier like on my fridge, but for store bought, like you can't go wrong with this right here. But let me see what I can do. They say it's lagging a little bit. Let me see what I can do. Um, is it still? It's still. We good? It's a little lag because I ain't seen y'all comments till like 20 seconds later. Hold on, let me see what I can do. Let me see what I can do. This ain't nothing but a little obstacle. You know, we get past those. Um, Come on, give me 1 second. Give y'all something to look at first while I do this, so y'all can see. And somebody said it too. Somebody said it, but we're gonna touch on it. We're gonna touch on it. Somebody had already said something that I'm finna point out. Let me. Let me Okay, it's good. All right, bet. So we finna go in. All right, we finna go in. All right, bet. So first off, yeah, you know how they say, you cold, you warm, you steaming. You feel me? You boiling hot. You feel me? But we finna go in, right? We finna start off simple. We finna start off simple. Let me know if I'm like lagging or anything in the comments too, at any point, right? But so first off, we have Martin, right? Now this is another addition to the number 30 and 42. We've seen this a lot of times with the different characters that they bring us, you know, in Hollywood, the different leaders, the different situations, the different events that happen. It's fine. Is it fine or is it good? Is it fine or is it good? Is it just, it's all right? You feel me? I need it to be good. You hear me? But don't just say it's good if it ain't good. 1 to 10, 1 to 10, 1 to 10. Cause I don't want y'all to miss nothing. Cause this shit is crazy. Quality. Okay, all right, bet that. I gotta make sure, bro, cause this shit keep popping up on my screen. Talking about the bit rate. You feel me? It's making me a little worried. But all right, come on, let's go. That's just them trying to throw me off my square. But all right. So now that y'all saying 10, I ain't got nothing to worry about. I know y'all wouldn't lie to me. But okay. So we got 30 and 42, right? We got 30 and 42. Now we have seen this so many times with all the different events that have occurred. Right? We have Malcolm X, 30 and 42. We have Tuskegee, which was the Tuskegee experiment. Now, if y'all don't know what happened with the Tuskegee experiment, basically exactly 399 black men were chosen to do a study on. And they were told that they had bad blood, right? And the way they, how do I put it? The way they dressed it up for them made it look real good for them. They gave them free medical benefits. They gave them free burial insurance just in case anything happened. They're letting you know right there that, you feel me? But they made it real nice for them. They had all these free benefits, right? If they was to take this test. So they did it. And more than half of them ended up dying from syphilis. So that's what they was told. That's what basically the study was for. It was for like syphilis, but they didn't tell them that. So they ended up actually injecting these people with it, and they ended up dying. So they basically just used them as like tests, like guinea pigs. So Tuskegee gets 30 and 42, right? Slavery is 30 and 42. Collins, as in Coi Leray, her last name, so they tell us that her real last name is Collins. Big Sean, right? And Martin, we get the number 30 and 42, right? It never fails us. No, it wasn't worth it at all. They was just they was just using them as test dummies. For real. But let's continue, right? Even the N word equals 30 and 42, just like the rest of them. You know, it is flipped, but it's that same cipher, that full reduction and that reverse full reduction, right? Same thing. February, Black History Month, also equals 42 in Gematria. I just got to get the basics out before we start touching on Martin or Michael. Excuse me. Anywho, so Jackie Robinson, the first Black Major League Baseball player, coincidentally wore the number 42, right? That was his baseball number. And guess what? Guess what? Jackie, his first name, equaled 42. They just playing with our intelligence at this point. Now, Chadwick Boseman starred in the movie 42, in which he depicted Jackie Robinson. Now, isn't it funny? You know, everything's a coincidence. Isn't it funny that Chadwick Boseman died at 42 years old? You can't make this stuff up. But then, see, Google's so slick because they don't want you to start catching on to this type of stuff. So, right, we got this publication from Yahoo News, right? It says Black Panther. We're going to hit on that in a second. But they say Black Panther star Chadwick Boseman dies at 42. But if you look, Chadwick Boseman, I'm going to just put dies, right? I'm going to just put dies. Look, they're changing his birthday. They're telling you he died at 43. Look, because they don't want you to start realizing, like, wait a second. Chadwick Boseman, didn't he star in the movie 42? And it's not even it, bro. This not even it. All right. It's not even it. Didn't they tell you Black Panther star? Black Panther equals 42 as well. Now, the day he died, right? Chadwick Boseman died on August 28th, right? August 28th, 2020. Now, usually, Jackie Robinson Day is celebrated on April 15th. But in 2020, Jackie Robinson Day was celebrated on August 28th, right? The same day Chadwick Boseman died, August 28th, in which he died on the same day as Jackie Robinson Day, after he played Jackie Robinson in the movie 42, and he died at 42 years old. So it's like they bring these characters to you, and this applies to Martin Luther King as well. They give you these characters, and once they're done fulfilling that character's mission, they take them out. Now, I don't know if they're really dying. I don't know if these characters are really dying or if they're just killing them off the Hollywood stage. But the way they do it, this is something that's not natural. You're doing this so the numbers can line up. These people aren't just dying from natural causes. They're coming up with these little headlines, and they're so strategic with everything they tell you. Everything they tell you is calculated. So it could be a chance that these people don't even die at the time that they tell you that they do. That's them just removing them off the Hollywood stage. But let's continue. So this is how we about to segue into what's the name? Martin Luther King, right? So it was also the day of the March on Washington in 1963, where Reverend Dr. Martin Luther King Jr. made his immortal "I Have a Dream" speech. So August 28th is the same day that Martin Luther King made his immortal "I Have a Dream" speech. So that is the reason why they changed Jackie Robinson Day to August 28th, so they could kill him. So they could kill Chadwick Boseman right aligned with Martin Luther King, the same way they took Martin Luther King out, by the numbers. So they tell you. Right? This shit is all just a joke. It's all a big joke, and they laughing at us because they putting all this in front of our face. Look at what they called us. Right? Look at the months. Look at the month that they give us. It's all by the numbers. It ain't because these people really care. It's because it's by the numbers. This is why they give us these characters. That's why they give us Martin. That's why they give us Malcolm. These characters are constructed. These aren't just people like you and me just coming out here and really had the people's best interests at heart. These people are agents, but we're going to get into that. All right. So Martin Luther King. Now let's finally get into it. Martin Luther King. Right. Now, when I get done with these tabs, that's when it'll start speeding up. Because I got so many tabs open right now, so it's gonna be smooth. But yeah, possibly playing a new role. Exactly. It's all a script. It's all a script. So back to that same day, right? Jackie Robinson Day, August 28th, 1963. Some 100 years after President Abraham Lincoln signed the Emancipation Proclamation freeing the slaves, a young man named Martin Luther King climbed the marble steps of the Lincoln Memorial in Washington, D.C. This is all a script. Right? This is all a script. This is how they're going to introduce his character to you. Right? So Lincoln Memorial, first of all, August 28th is the 240th day of the year. Right? Lincoln Memorial equals 240 in reverse ordinal. What are the odds? What are the odds of that? That on that specific day, I'm telling you, they do these things for a reason. They do these things on specific days for a reason. It's like they leave clues when they do this, because y'all know the universal law that they have to tell you what's going on. They have to tell you. They might not put it out as blatant, but they gonna put it out in words. This is how they communicate. Murder by numbers. This is how they communicate. Now, Lincoln Memorial also equals the same numerology as order out of chaos, right? We already know what order out of chaos means. That is the 33rd degree Freemason. That's their slogan. It's order out of chaos. We're gonna manufacture the chaos so then we can bring in the order. Even itself, order equals 33, right? We're gonna manufacture these events. We're gonna manufacture this fear. We're gonna have you moving in fear. So then we can start bringing in laws, bringing in bills that could have never been passed had the chaos not have started in the first place. They create the problem and give you the solution. So you'll always look to them for the answer. How far back do you think all of this by the numbers go? How far back do the Masons go? Masonry was started because I know the Bolivian, I forgot what's the specific name for it, but the Illuminati was started in 1700s. I'm not sure how far the Masons go, but this has been going on for a long time. Exactly, as far back as the English language, because you got to remember, even the Egyptians was using hieroglyphics to pass along messages, decode messages. So this type of thing has been going on since for thousands of years. From the oh yeah, he said it from the very beginning. Yeah, May 1st, 1776. That's when it was created. But this using words and from the beginning of time. And that's what I wonder sometimes. Who sat there and said the first word? That's the type of stuff I be asking myself. Like, who literally sat there and said, they looked at somebody else and said, man. Yeah, that's a man right there. You see what I'm saying? Like, who was the first people that sat there and came up with this language? You see what I'm saying? Like, are we in a damn simulation? And motherfuckers just came here with some downloaded information, you know what I'm saying? As the years went on, they started making people like born with a certain like I don't know, bro. It's just crazy how like these words that have been created so long ago and they're using it here to add up and give across, like give you these messages. That's what I'm saying, bro. Like how, bro? I don't understand, bro. Like how you see like a fly, you seen a bug just flying around, and you was just like mosquito. Like who did that? You know what I'm saying? Who did that? Who's the first person to do that? Like, come on, bro. Come on, bro. Some of these motherfuckers, robots. I think robots is way. Robots was here way before they told us. Like technology. Because you gotta remember birds. Birds was here a long time ago. Like pigeons. Have you ever seen a baby pigeon? But pigeons was always a thing. They used to use pigeons to pass along messages. How did the pigeons know exactly what house to drop that message off to? You put a message in a bird mouth and say, yeah, take it to Elegantzer house. how the pigeon know exactly how to get to Ebenezer house? That motherfucker just got the flying, made a right. You know what I'm saying? He making all the right turns. You know what I'm saying? He didn't stop for food. Like, bro, bro, technology has always been here, bro. Since the very beginning, I believe. Ain't no way that pigeon just knew exactly where to go every time. They always dropped it off to the right person. Meanwhile, your Amazon delivery man drop your shit off to your neighbor house. And we got all this, we got phones, we got GPS, and your Amazon delivery man still get your shit wrong. Like, come on, bro. Technology always been here. But look. Oh God. That's why I like being live, because I ain't gotta do this so fast. You know what I'm saying? I can stop, throw a little joke in there. But look, pay attention. Order Out of Chaos, Lincoln Memorial. We both get 75. Now, I'm seeing y'all comments so late. But look, 75. Martin Luther equals 75 as well. Pay attention, he got that 33 in his middle name. And that 42. Now, somebody had said it a long time ago. Martin Luther King Jr. was not his birth name. That's not even his real name. His birth name is Michael King Jr. That was his birth name. He changed it to Martin Luther, and we're going to get to that. We're going to get to why he changed it. We're going to get to how his character was created. And this is why they say history repeats itself. It's because they manipulated to do so. But look, Michael King. We take Michael King. We take August 28th, 1963, the day that the I Have a Dream speech. The day of the I Have a Dream speech and the place that it happened, we all get the number 56. Right? And we seen so many times that number 56, we see it so much, bro. We see it so much. We see it so much. Mind control. We see it so much. We see it so much. All the things that distract us. All the things that's here to distract us. All the things that's manufactured and given to us. Like, you can't make this up right here. You can't make that up. The same cipher. This is the same cipher. This whole breakdown, I'm using base ciphers. I don't think y'all seen how many ciphers it is. Look at this. Look at how many ciphers it is. Okay, so we got the English. We got all these in the English cipher, right? Then we got reverse. We got all these ciphers in reverse. Then we got Jewish. We got Kabbalah. We got mathematical. They taking the prime numbers. They taking the trigonal. They taking the squares. English Sumerian. You got other, which is keypad, Fibonacci. They using the Fibonacci, Chaldean, all these ciphers. Hebrew, Greek, and I'm just using one. I'm just using one. And we getting all these synchronicities, but everything's a coincidence, right? Now, like I said, Michael King is his real name. He was born Michael King. I Have a Dream. I don't know why I put that right there, but I Have a Dream and the day of the I Have a Dream speech they both equal 66 in the same cipher. So this is why specific things happen in history. Specific events are orchestrated like this for a reason. It happens on that day for a reason. It's all about the numbers to these people. That's all they care about. That's all they care about. Even Michael King Jr., his whole birth name equals 66 as well. Once again, peep the 33 in his first name. Who knows if these people were really born with these names? You see what I'm saying? They give you your leaders and then they take them out. Your leaders are always given to you. Do you notice that? Like all the greats, they're always given to you. I Have a Dream, 66. Michael King Jr., 66. Now, if we go back, August 28th, 1963, the day of Michael King Jr.'s I Have a Dream speech, it was on Wednesday. It was a Wednesday. Wednesday equals 143. Right? Wednesday equals 143. I Have a Dream speech also equals 143. Now peep the ciphers, right? This is English ordinal. So this is straight up A is 1, B is 2, right? Second letter of the alphabet, third letter of the alphabet, 26th letter of the alphabet. So this is straight up in the original cipher, right? And this is reverse. So this is all we're doing is taking the English language forwards and backwards. That's all we're doing. That's all we doing here. Now, Wednesday, and I Have a Dream speech, we get the same numerology. Now, let's take the days from Martin Luther King Jr.'s death, right? Because Martin Luther King died on April 4th. Yeah, you tapped in. Yeah, you tapped in. That's finna come. That's finna come. Y'all too hot. Y'all too hot. I need to put some ice on y'all. Y'all too hot right now. Y'all gotta put some ice. Put some ice on y'all body. Just hold on. Y'all own it though. Y'all own it though. Y'all own it. You know, they be like, you cold, you steaming. You feel me? Y'all steaming right now. Y'all already know this shit. So look, because there's something about these places that everything, bro, it's all about the numbers. Oh, man, I'm trying to tell you. Hold on, your whole comment ain't showing. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. Yup. Your leaders are always given to you. They're always manufactured and packaged to you. They're always manufactured and packaged to you. It was a reason why they gave you Martin Luther King. We're gonna touch on that too. It's a reason behind it. Thursday, April 4th, was his death day. Now, if we take that and his I Have a Dream speech, we're just taking the days because he didn't die until 1968. But we're just taking those dates, right? April 4th, which later he would end up dying on that day. And August 28th, we get 146 days. Right? 146. August 28th, 1963 equals 146. Now, going into his city, well, not his city, but the city that they tell us, yep, and this is exactly why. This is exactly why. They give you these manufactured personalities They give you these control oppositions because that is the best way to control your opposition. To control the enemy, you become their leader. So now you have all these people following you when you really have no intentions whatsoever of actually going against the powers that shouldn't be. But those people behind you that's marching, they don't know that. It's because you sound good. They giving you all these speeches to say. They telling you all these words to say so you can get everybody behind you. But really, that person has no intentions whatsoever. That's why he had such a peaceful approach. You know, he always talked about turning the other cheek and all that. That's why. But it's so everybody gives their energy to this one leader. See, they give you the leader, then they take them out. So now it's like they cut the head off the snake. Now ain't nobody moving no more because y'all all looked up to this one leader. This is why they always give you one leader to look up to. Malcolm X equals 44. Thomas Hagen, the man who killed him, got 44 years in prison. 44 also equals oath, kill, shooting, which we gonna actually get into that 44 with Martin Luther King too. Yeah, it's a lot of 44 numerology with these people. Martin Luther King and Malcolm X met on a day with 44 numerology. May I humbly ask a question? Yes, ma'am. Of course you can. I also believe exactly. I also believe they give us a lot of black leaders and then kill them off to basically scare us from standing up and going against them. That was on the money. Yep. Ooh, I ain't even think about that. Obama was the 44th president. Ain't that some shit? But yeah, that's what they was doing. They was creating false hope. And then they give these people that kill them, so everybody else looking like, damn, that's what happened when you tell the truth. I don't want to go down that route. I don't want to end up like Martin Luther King. The whole time Martin Luther King wasn't even dead. But they just got everybody under the impression because they control the media. They control what you see. So that's what you're going to think. So, yep, that's exactly what they did. But right, so Memphis, it's a reason why he died, so-called died in Memphis, right? It's a reason why. Memphis equals 83, right? Memphis equals 83. Just like murder, the day Martin Luther King was murdered on, and the day of Martin Luther King's I Have a Dream speech, all equals 83. All equals 83, just like Memphis. So there's a reason why he died in Memphis. It's like they're leaving clues behind for people like us. Because then you can't say that they didn't tell you. Because to them, it's simple. To them, this doing numbers and letters, this is simple to them. Because I'm using nothing but the English language. Something that all Americans know how to use. It's very simple to them. In their mind, it's like, how do they not get it? We're telling them every time somebody dies, it's the same numerology. All we're doing is using the same English language that they speak in every day. So how could they not get it? That's how they think about us as a whole. A is the first letter of the alphabet. B is the second letter. C is the third. So on and so forth. So in their mind, they don't see how we don't get it. Martin Luther King equals 83 as well. Martin Luther King equals 83, just like murder, the day he got murdered on, and the day of his I Have a Dream speech. Right? Now it's funny that y'all said the number 44. Now remember, the day he died on has 44 numerology as well. He died on April 4th. He died on April 4th. That's the 44 right there. Clear as day. Now, if we get into 44, right? He got shot, right? Shooting equals 44. Then I like how you said that, right? I like how you said that, right? Suffocated. Right? Kill equals 44. Kill equals 44. Once again, his birthplace. So this is them leaving the marks. This is them leaving their marks behind. Georgia equals 44. The place he was so-called born at. And he was killed by James Earl Ray. This is the story that they tell us. That he was killed by James Earl Ray. Ray equals 44. And look at the numerology. Look at the synchronicities between Ray and kill. No, they say he was smothered. They say he didn't actually die at the place in front of that balcony, in front of his apartment or that motel. They say he was actually smothered by a doctor, right? Even smothered equals 44. Right? And look at the synchronicities between smother and shooting. So either way, pick which one do you want. Pick which narrative. We have both. So that lets me know that he might not have even been smothered. You see what I'm saying? So it's like they giving you two narratives and both of them have the same numerology. Something tells me he didn't die at all that day. But that's just me. I don't know. I don't know. All right, shooting and smothered. Also, the day he either got shot or smothered equals 107. The same day. Same numbers. Oh yeah. And his death is linked to this. That's the part that's gonna blow your mind. Right. That's the reason behind politics. They keep you occupied with both possible sides. Oh, you talking about the Martin Luther King, the smother and shooting. But that applies to that too. That applies to that same thing. They always give you two sides to something. And you have to pick between which side. So you'll be fighting between those two sides. When actually the truth, you see what I'm saying? The truth, you don't even see that no more because you're too worried about two sides. Oh no, it's definitely related. Let me get your comment in there. There we go. I gotta get StreamYard. So the comment just pop up how it need to be. Didn't realize we had the same 9:30. Nah, I put it in Easter time. But I'm like 2 hours behind that. Really, it's like 8 where I'm at. But yeah, no clue. But Young Dolph died on day leaving 44 days left in the year at 36. Now watch how that ties into this too. Watch how Young Dolph death ties into Martin Luther King. It's bro, it's all done by the numerology. It's all linked. Hey, shout out to the UK. Shout out to you. I'm talking too much. She said, stick to the subject. All right, come on. Yeah, that's why we need you, my baby. We need you to get me back in line. All right, come on. All right, come on. So we got 107, right? The same day Martin Luther King was smothered / shot on. Same numerology, right? Now, if we take his birthday and we take April 4th, which is the day that he died, we get 81 days, right? 81. Memphis, Tennessee equals 81. Ritual equals 81. They love this number 81, right? They love this number 81. Even Memphis, Tennessee and Mark of the Beast, you get 81 and then you get 9, right? If you add these numbers up, 2 plus 3 is 5, 5 plus 4 is 9. So both of these ciphers, you get the number 9, which is the number of completion. 9, the number of transition to one cycle to the next. 81. That's why Kobe Bryant's full name equals 81. Y'all remember when he scored 81 points, right? You know what game he did it in? Y'all know what game? Y'all know what number game Kobe Bryant scored 81 points in? It's why they love the number 81. It's a ritual. This is why they do this. Even if you put this man's name right here. Same numerology. Now peep the mark of the beast, right? Yep. He scored 81 points in his 666 game. And he scored 66% of his team's points that night. So this is why they love the number 81. This is why Martin Luther King died 81 days after his birthday. It was a ritual, right? That's it for this. That's it for this. Finally close that up. Finally. Now we got a little more breathing room on the computer. You know what I'm saying? All right, let's pull this one up. All right, there we go. All right. All right. So now we got the day of the killing, right? Now, somebody said it earlier. I think it was Southside. The Lorraine Motel. Everything about this is a script. Everything about it. So they say at 6:05, which if you add that up, you get 11, right? The master number 11, 22, 33, 44, right? On Thursday, 4th, April 4th, 44. Martin Luther King was shot dead while standing on a balcony outside his second floor room at the Lorraine Motel, right? Now, we take Lorraine Motel, We take the day he died, blood sacrifice and human sacrifice. We get the same numbers, 67. But he did say that. Oh, shit. He did say that, though. He did say he had a 666 workout plan. Crazy. How much they put it in your face. Right? If we put in all these different, and we're using the same thing. And we're getting the same synchronicities over and over. Right? Once again, we take the day he died, April 4th, an assassination. We get 43. Now, the James Earl Ray character. Now, his family has come out, Martin Luther King's family has come out and said that they don't even believe that James Earl Ray was the person that killed Martin Luther King. But here's why they tell you that James Earl Ray, out of all people, it's all about the numbers. Right? James Earl Ray, a 40-year-old escaped fugitive. Right? And they let you know that later he confessed to the crime and was sentenced to a 99-year prison term. So we got 99 years and we got fugitive. Isn't it funny that fugitive equals 99? So they telling you that he's part of the script as well. Now, during King's funeral, a tape recording was played in which King spoke of how he wanted to be remembered after his death. He said, "I like somebody to mention that day that Martin Luther King Jr. tried to give his life serving others." And he said this at the Drum Major Instinct. That's what his speech was called. Right? What's up, Romantic? But that's what it was called, right? Drum Major Instinct. That's what the speech was called. Now, this speech, right? It happened on the 4th of February, 1968. February 4th, the day that he did the speech, equals 60. Now check this out. 60 days. He died 60 days. He died 60 days after that speech. When February 4th equals 60 in Gematria. He died 60 days after that. And James Earl, the person who supposedly shot him, equals 60 as well. Keep the 33 in his first name. This is why they use these characters. This is why they use these people. It's all about the numerology behind them. You don't even have to necessarily, they're going to frame you. Even if you didn't do it, they're going to frame you. They're going to find a fall guy. Whoever has the numerology. Martin Luther. So both of their first and middle names equal 60 as well. Now, Martin Luther King preached the Drum Major Instinct from the pulpit of Ebenezer Baptist Church. Right? Ebenezer Baptist Church. This is where he did it at. I'm telling you, this shit is all a script. Drum Major Instinct and Ebenezer Baptist equal the same numerology. It really is, bro. It's really crazy how much they put into this. It's crazy. Just to do all this, just to fool the people, just to fool the masses. They do all this. Now, Martin Luther King Jr. and Ebenezer Baptist Church equal the same numerology. That's why he was at this church. Why he was chosen to be at this church. We take shooting and Ebenezer. right? We get the same exact numerology, that 44 once again, that 44. It's like how he died on 4/4. Now, King arrived in Tennessee on Wednesday, the 3rd of April, right? The day right before that. So he arrived on Wednesday, the 3rd of April. April 3rd, 1968, in Memphis equal the same exact numerology, that murder numerology, that number 83. So they was already foreshadowing that this death was about to occur. Martin Luther King equal 228, death equal 228. Interesting. Murder, 83. They was already letting you know that something was about to occur. Same numerology. This is why he ended up in Memphis on that specific day. Even Martin Luther King equals 83, like murder. Now this right here. This is the craziest part. I've been wanting to get to this part right here. Hold on. I've been excited to show you this part right here. So I really need y'all to pay attention. Because this part, if your mind hasn't been blown yet, watch. So this is the mockery. This is how they show you that this shit is a script. This is how they tell you right here. So King stepped out onto the balcony of room 306 to speak with the Southern Christian Leadership Conference, right? So this is where he got shot, on the balcony. Now, keep in mind that he died in room 306, right? This is very important. Room 306. Y'all seeing this? Let me make sure y'all see this. Am I zoomed in good enough? No, she said she ready. On me. All right. Now, balcony equals 36. Now we have room 306. He got shot on the balcony. Balcony equals 36. Just keep that in the back of your mind. Tennessee, murder, and room 306 all equal the same numerology once again. And he got shot in downtown Memphis. We get the 34 once again. We've been using these same ciphers this whole time. We've been using these same ciphers the whole time. The same 4 ciphers, the base ciphers. We've been using these same things. Hold on, I'm skipping ahead. All right. So we got Tennessee, murder, and room 306. They all equal that murder numerology. Now, Lorraine Motel, the motel that he died outside of, and downtown Memphis, we get the same numerology. All right. If you add these numbers up, they all equal the same thing. Scripted to the T. Scripted to the T. All right. Now, I had got a look. You gonna see the 36. It ain't just yet. I jumped the gun. But look at this. An assassin fired. They talking about James Earl Ray. An assassin fired a single shot that caused severe wounds to the lower right side of his face. Right? Lorraine, the motel he was in, James Earl Ray, and single shot, all equal 47. And it's very interesting about that number 47 that we see a lot, right? We see a lot of different numerology with the number 47. We get government. You get the number 47. Democrat, right? 47. And Republican. You get the 47 as well. Both parties. What is it? No, two parties. Two parties. You get the 47. Right? Authority. 47 as well. So we see the 47 a lot, right? With these government tactics. So they letting you know right there with the 47 that this was an inside job. This was scripted, right? Even the CIA. The CIA was founded, right, in 1947. The Central Intelligence Agency, the National Security Act of 1947, established CIA. So even the CIA was established in 1947. That's why if you ever played the game Hitman, you played the game Hitman, you play as Agent 47. Tennessee, where he died, 47. So they leaving a stamp. They letting you know that this was a CIA job. This was a CIA script. Now, ambulance rushed King to St. Joseph's Hospital. Look how much this stuff is linked. St. Joseph's Hospital is 231. Just like Michael King Jr., his real name, 231. Look how much this stuff is scripted. Judge Brown passed away yesterday. Did he for real? Let me get the decode that right now. Bro, if he died yesterday, bro, I'll decode that shit right now. After this. Don't tell me he died now. But look, his funeral, Martin Luther King's funeral. Martin Luther King's funeral was April 9th, 1968. 5 days after he died. Right? April 9th, 1968 equals 117. Now keep in mind, room 306, the hotel that Martin Luther King was at, it was on Mulberry Street. Balcony and Mulberry Street both equal 117 as well. Right along with April 9th, 1968, the day of his funeral. All right, same numerology, 3663. Nah, he didn't. I was about to say, I ain't hear that. I ain't see that. Yesterday, 4/7 judge. Oh, you talking about the judge. I'm thinking you talking about Judge Joe Brown. You talking about that lady, Ketanji, whatever her name is, Ketanji Brown. Yeah, she got sworn in. Didn't she? On 4/7. Yeah, I'm thinking he talking about Judge Joe Brown. I'm about to say what? Now remember that number 117, right? That we just seen, right? Balcony, Mulberry Street, April 9th, 1968. Even the day Martin Luther King was born, January 15th, 1929 equals 117. Memphis, Tennessee also equals 117. Jesuit order, and Martin Luther King's birthday, January 15th, 1929. Same numerology. Right? Peep the 9. 5 plus 4 is 9. 7 plus 2 is 9. Right? Now, this is why, what's the name? This is why Martin Luther King changed his name. This is why Michael King Jr. changed his name to Martin Luther King. They say history repeats itself. Does it really? Or is it manipulated to be that way? Because if we look back in time, the Jesuit order would become the papacy's counter-reformation. The Reformation, started by Reformed Catholics such as Martin Luther, began as a wave of truth in the 1500s, calling out and exposing the abominable heresies of the Catholic Church. So that's who he was. He was someone that was exposing truth. That's who Martin Luther was back in the 1500s. So this is why Michael King Jr. changed his name to fit this character, because now in the 1960s, he's playing this same role. Right? This is why all of this shit is scripted to the T like this. This is why he changed his name. Okay, now this is the part. This is the part where your mind about to pop. It's about to just combust. The 4th of July. All right, Elizabeth. Appreciate you for stopping by. So look, this is where it gets crazy right here. Shortly after the assassination, a policeman discovered a bundle containing a 30.06 Remington rifle. 30.06. Didn't Martin Luther King die at room 306? But see, this is how they mock you right here. This is how they put stuff in plain sight. He died right outside of room 306. And the rifle that he was shot by was a 30.06 Remington rifle? I gotta eat a Reese's to that. That's what I gotta do. I gotta eat a Reese's to that. I gotta eat a Reese's to that. But this not it though. Y'all said what? This ain't even it. So look. 306. Now we know balcony also equals 36. MLK equals 36. Earl, as in James Earl Ray, the person that supposedly shot him, equals 36. But look, yeah, they were sloppy. Because look, at the time that it happened, people didn't have this technology that we have today. So they wasn't sitting there. I don't even know if they had calculators. I can't remember when the first computer came out, but this happened in 1968. They've been doing this shit for a long time. But they didn't have motherfuckers on their computer like, hold on, 30.06 Remington rifle. Hold on, let me see what the Gematria. Them motherfuckers had no idea what Gematria was back then. It was a thing, but that's why they were so sloppy with this. Who had a computer to look this up? Black people couldn't even goddamn drink from the same water fountain at this time. And you think somebody finna goddamn look this up? But look, the Memphis deaths continue. Young Dolph died at 36 in Memphis, the same place as Martin Luther King. And watch this. I'm about to walk away off of this right here. Off of this next slide right here. I'm just going to get up and walk away. Are y'all ready? Are y'all ready for this? Are y'all ready for this scripted shit that we live in? Now, Young Dolph died in Memphis, just like Martin Luther King, right? He died at 36. Martin Luther King, MLK equals 36. Balcony equals 36. He was in room 306. And he got shot with a 30.06 rifle. Now, guess how many days Young Dolph died after Martin Luther King Day? You can't make this stuff up, man. You can't make this stuff up, man. January 15th. We know every year is Martin Luther King Day. So what are the odds that Young Dolph dies 306 days after that? Come on, man. Oh, Lord have mercy. So let's go back to Remington rifle, right? Yeah, it's full of them. It's full of them. We got Remington rifle. Remington equals 128. Yep. It was definitely an MLK ritual. Remington equals 128. James Earl Ray, where he got shot downtown. Remember they said a single shot killed him. A single shot, all equals 128. Now, they say that if y'all know about J. Edgar Hoover hated Martin Luther King. This is their little, like their story that they're creating, right? The most notorious liar in the country. This was J. Edgar Hoover that said this. J. Edgar Hoover equals 128, just like them. Just like this. James Earl Ray, downtown single shot. And J. Edgar Hoover in the same cipher. Right? Now, they said that J. Edgar Hoover wrote Martin Luther King letters and was threatening him, telling him that you are a complete fraud and a great liability to the rest of us. You're a colossal fraud and an evil, vicious one at that. Now, mind you, J. Edgar Hoover was the director of the FBI. So he was telling him, the letter concludes with a menacing declaration that there is only one thing left for you to do. Right? Where is it where he tell him, there's one way. He was telling him there's one way that you're gonna leave like this world. Right? Now peep this right here. He gave King a deadline of 34 days. before he would be exposed. 34 days. Why not 30? Why not just a month? Why not 31 days? You know, some months it got 31 days in it. Why not 31 days? Why not 32? Why 34? Tennessee, room 306, where he would later die. Murder also equals 34. Downtown Memphis, where he got killed, also equals 34. Peep the 38 for the murder numerology as well. That's facts. Gematria is the bloody fingerprint of all conspiracies. We're going to be on this till 4 a.m. again. We'll see. We'll see. But Martin Luther King's family believes that James Earl Ray was not his killer. They don't even believe the story that's being told. Right? They don't believe the narrative. Even his family doesn't believe it. Right? But it was a reason why James Earl Ray was chosen. He was even in a 1977 interview insisting that he was framed. Right? And the way he spoke in this interview, it was almost as if he couldn't say too much, but he wanted to let people know that he was innocent. But once again, he couldn't say too much. Excuse me, he couldn't say too much. Now, James Earl Ray was born March 10th. Now, if we take January 15th, ignore the year. We're just taking Martin Luther King's birthday and James Earl Ray's birthday, right? And we get 1 month and 24 days. So 124, right? January 15th, which is Martin Luther King's birthday, equals 124, right? So they were synced up. Even Lorraine, the motel that he got killed at, equals 124 as well. Right? So they putting it right there. Right? How scripted this shit was. But I want to point out the famous picture. I remember the picture when everybody was like pointing. Yeah, they say where they said he was when he got shot. It was like no way. It was no way. But I wanna bring up this picture. Hold on. Y'all remember that picture? Martin Luther King. Yeah. Man, I'm still zoomed in. This picture right here. This picture right here. Let's examine this photo. Let's really look at this photo. Let's really take a good look. So, everyone on the balcony who didn't wear a tie that day didn't get shot. What you mean? Everyone on the balcony who didn't wear a tie. Isn't it funny that they just so happen to capture this moment? Everybody just pointing. They all just pointing in the same direction. They came from there. Look how uninterested everybody else is. Does this really look like somebody just got shot? If a shot just rang off, Wouldn't people be running and sprinting and trying to get to their cars and pull off? Motherfucker running to get safe, running to get cover. People sitting around talking. They sitting there smoking cigarettes. It's another day in the neighborhood. This was a manufactured picture. And someone just so happened to capture this with their camera. But you couldn't, and they all pointing to where it's at, but you couldn't take a picture of who shot him. You couldn't take a picture of where the shot came from. But you made sure to take a picture of these niggas sitting here pointing. Nah, this shit was fake. Shit was fake. Very staged. Very staged indeed. I'm talking about these folks sitting here at the bottom talking about what club they finna go to tonight. You see what I'm saying? Like, they not even scared. Nobody's running away. Ain't no shots rang off. Nobody got shot. Oh, okay. That's what you saying. Okay. Okay. I get where you going with that. I want to show y'all a video. Somebody broke it down to a T. All right, he did a video on Malcolm X and Martin Luther King. And I kind of want to watch it again because I haven't watched it in a minute. That's if y'all want to watch it though, because he finna break, like, numerology aside. He's just finna break down. Like, he talks about how even the people on camera, when they were being interviewed, he points out that they were obviously reading from a script as they were talking. Like, they was being interviewed on what they seen when Martin Luther King got shot, and they was sitting there looking like industry hoax. That's him. Yup, industry hoax. And he points out that they was obviously reading from a script. Even Malcolm X's wife, when they was talking about how his house got mazel tov, y'all remember that? When his house got burnt up, they was breaking it down that was part of the script. She couldn't even remember what room the babies was in. She couldn't even remember the layout of their own house. It was like she was reading. She was reading, bro. You could literally see her eyes like scanning. So yeah, y'all already seen that video. So y'all know exactly what video I'm talking about. And he broke that shit down to a T. I'm like, damn. I had no clue. I didn't know it was scripted like that. Then they were saying the jacket, in this moment right here, Jesse Jackson, the jacket he's wearing. They said the jacket, when he gets interviewed at the same time, he's wearing a different jacket. He's wearing, it's the same, like, it's the same style, but it's different. It's a different color. Like, it's a darker jacket. Will be cleared. And everyone just chilling. Yeah, everybody just chilling. Like, nobody trying to run. You know what I'm saying? Like, so goofy. They just take us for some damn fools. And Tupac was a character too. Yep. They all are. All the big leaders end up selling out and become being plants. this from another angle. Right before it happened. This one is color. And you see how they did, if it was really like a genuine picture, how did you catch them? And it looked like dude right here smiling. It looked like he's smiling, bro. And if this was a natural moment, how did you look at his teeth? What is he looking at? Or she? I think that's a woman. They all just happen to be pointing at the same time. They just all just happen to be pointing at the same time. Like, who does that? Nobody else is looking over there. Just them. Like, this how sloppy they was. Like, you could have cropped them out the photo. They fucking up y'all lie. All these people right here, this don't even look like a person. You see this person on this bike? You see their head shape? Bro, look at this little boy head shape. Tell me they didn't just paint him in. Bro, that looks like a painting. Y'all see that little boy head? On his bike right here. With the, it's like he got like a dark, like yellow / orange. Bro, look at his head, bro. Man, they painted him in there, bro. He wasn't even right there. This shit's so goofy, bro. Oh God. she look like somebody telling her what to do. You said point over there? Oh, I thought we was pointing over here. Looking ass. Hell no. No, we not going for that. It's 2022. See, but see, this is how they could get away with stuff like this back then. Nowadays, that shit wouldn't work. Look at the white man hands. What he doing? Come on, him. You see what he doing for real. Like, nobody cares. Like, nobody cares what's going on. Like, it's no sense of urgency. It could be a painting whole time. All we know, it could just be a painting. This whole picture. Like, wait a second. How did he just get shot and he already has bandages on his face? This is a clear, who found this? You see how some like aspects of this photo are like clearer than others? You see this little piece right here? He already got bandages on. And he just got shot, like just now. They're just trying to figure out who shot him. Like, come on, bro. We not. But see, they didn't expect people to like bring this back up. This happened in like 68. Everybody already forgot about this. So they don't expect people to like dig this stuff back up. See how obviously fake this stuff. Is that a smiley face? It low key do like a smiley face. No one ran up to check on the leader. Oh God. None of these people like care about like Martin Luther King, like their leader, like they're prestigious. Like nobody gives a fuck about Martin Luther King right now. Like none of these people give a damn. Yeah, like when they were sitting there talking, That picture looked more convincing than this one. Nobody cares about their leader just getting gunned down. Talking about this picture where they sitting here talking. They probably sitting here planning. Okay, I'm gonna sit right here. I'm standing right here on this side. Look, this them planning it all out right then and there. All right, so I'm gonna lay down right here. You Jesse, you get on this side, and then we all just gonna point. That's them sitting here talking about it. Zoom in on the hand of the guy kneeling, and he. Oh no, no! Stop it! Stop it! Oh my! Wait, is this like this on the original? No, it's not like that on the original. It's like this on the color version. Wait a minute. This is the picture with the tie. Wait, I thought he wasn't wearing a tie. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait. Where did all these extra people come from? Where did all these extra people come from? Where did that boy from that bike come from? He's not in the original picture. Yeah. They inserting extra people. We got yet another one. These side by side. These are they altered the hell out of that. They got my man hanging on to an invisible rail. It's like playing that little game. Y'all ever went on Facebook and it'd be like spot the differences? I feel like that's what we doing right now. I can see fakeness in this picture. Yeah, this shit is fake, bro. Have y'all seen the Malcolm X video by Industry Hoax? Yeah, like what was the purpose of inserting all these random people? Like what was the point of inserting that boy on that bike? Lopsided head, lopsided as hell. What did y'all gain from? It's like they wanted you to know that it was fake. That makes sense. Said they knew the shot, shoot MLK. He was wearing a tie. I was like to signify, shoot that one. I don't even know. I don't even know if he got shot right there at that moment. That shit was like too fake, too scripted. That whole picture, that whole moment. But yeah, that's pretty much it for the MLK breakdown. Yeah, they don't. It's always like a reason. It's always like a reason they gotta sell you. They always gotta sell you on a specific reason why somebody died. For sure, for sure, for sure. I wanna look. Y'all seen the Martin Luther King video? Or the Malcolm X video? Shit, I got it on my computer. This shit is crazy. Come on, let's see. All right, let's see. Y'all haven't? All right, bet. Let's watch it. Let's watch it. All right, this is the Martin Luther King video, right? I was hoping y'all would say that. Wasn't gonna stop asking until I got the answer I wanted. That's what y'all didn't know. This is so crazy. Bear with me. Okay. All right, let's watch this. Let me throw my headphones on. What's good? What's the move? Man, you came right on time, man. You two better not start. What you two doing? What they doing? Have a scheme. On God, I have a scheme. Watch this, bro. YouTube ain't on no bullshit, is they? All right, bet. Let's go. Oh. All right, come on. No, oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, no, no. This is the video. This is part of the video. No, no. They talking about. No, ain't nothing wrong with the stream. No, this part of the video. This part of the video. I was wondering what y'all was talking about. No, that's not YouTube. That's not YouTube. That's this video. That's the person that made this did that. That's funny. I'm like, what y'all talking about? Oh, wait, hold on. Hold up. Get the sound right. All right, here we go. And then I'm gonna open up the phone too, so y'all can call. I want to hear what y'all got to say.
That Martin Luther King was and was night in Memphis.
I'm gonna be there. I see you next lifetime. I guess I will now. I guess I'll see you next lifetime. When I'm gonna be there. You got me spinning all around, yeah. You need to know.
Playing the Erykah Badu.
What do you do to me? Now what am
I supposed to do?
We will return to breaking down the fake later, but for now let's try to understand all of this from the beginning. Martin Luther King appeared, out of nowhere, just out of school, to be elected as president of the Montgomery Improvement Association in 1955, with Edgar Nixon as treasurer. This makes no sense. As a side note, Nixon later became an actor with the stage name Nick Latour. He has an extensive IMDb. But let's focus on Martin Luther King. MLK got his PhD from Boston University in the summer of 1955, and by December of that year he was already elected as president of the MIA. How? Over Edgar Nixon. He had only been back in Montgomery a matter of months.
Hey, y'all can see this? So smooth. Sexy lifetime. Feel me? Y'all can see this, right? On my little thing, it looked like it was like lagging or something. Come on.
Of course, nothing about MLK's early bio makes any sense. For instance, he is supposed to have gotten a BA, 4 years, a Master of Divinity, 3 years, and a PhD, 5 to 6 years, by the time he was 26. Even if he did the BA in 3 years and the PhD in 4, that is still 10 years in college at age 26. Sounds like a
whole time it is a little off. Hold on. You right. Hold on. And all of oh, what am I supposed to do? Y'all don't know nothing about Erykah Badu. What y'all know about Erykah Badu? And all around. All right, bet. There you go.
tale to me. He would say he was a genius, but if so, why did he need to plagiarize his dissertation? They insert all sorts of apologetics to explain that, but to me, it is simply evidence of a larger fake. The dissertation was probably inserted later as part of his fake bio, and I doubt he wrote any of it. It was written by the cubicle agents at the CIA. Just as in his first TV appearance, it seems as if he's struggling to read something he supposedly wrote.
An inexperienced but determined Dr. King discussed the aims of the boycott in his first filmed interview.
That the seating arrangement would be changed to a first-come, first-served basis.
Follow his eyes as he looks up and down. He's reading something. Listen to his speech patterns. He breaks and struggles.
That Negro passengers would seat from the rear to the front of the bus and the white passengers from the front to the rear.
It's all a script. You see him? It's supposed to be his speech. He's supposed to know the speech.
No reserved seats for any race. That Negro bus drivers would be employed particularly on predominantly Negro lines. Decided not to ride the buses in Montgomery until we receive some justice and until we get a hearing, even if it takes a year.
We are told MLK and the other founders of the SCLC was inspired by Billy Graham. Right. Why would these guys be inspired by Billy Graham? Ask yourself if that makes any sense. Billy Graham, who started his crusades in 1947, year one of the CIA. Just a coincidence, right? We were told Billy Graham befriended MLK after he attended one of Graham's crusades in New York in 1957. That doesn't really fit what we were taught about MLK, does it? MLK was supposed to be very progressive. Was Graham progressive? Graham attended Bob Jones University.
Oh God, he got that bit like a horror movie, nigga. I'm in that bit getting ready for the scare, nigga. a motherfucker monster about to pop out. Why he got this music like this? It made everything so much more like creepy. But peep the fraternities, bro. And this is like one step closer to like the secret societies. It's like one step closer. Like before you get into that, they start with fraternities. That's like how you wiggle your way, get your leg in the door, is joining a fraternity.
It was founded by a guy who never attended college and was opened in Panama City, Florida, with 88 students. Can you say another CIA production? Panama City is the home of Tyndall Air Force Base, which includes naval support activity. Other than that, there is no reason for Jones to have opened the school there. He had no prior connections to Florida, according to his bio. Bob Jones University moved to Greenville, South Carolina, in 1947. Note the date. Conveniently, Donaldson Air Force Base is just south of Greenville. Bob Jones University did not admit blacks until 1975, and then began admitting them only because the IRS told them they couldn't keep their tax-exempt status. This was in response to Runyon v. McCrary, which prohibited racial discrimination at private schools. Although Bob Jones University began admitting black students, they didn't allow them to date whites. The IRS revoked their tax status, and the case went to the Supreme Court under Bob Jones University versus the United States. They lost and had to pay $1 million in back taxes. They kept this interracial dating rule until the year 2000. Do these really seem like the kind of people Martin Luther King would be hanging out with?
Your energy feels so damn good to me.
That's the school he went to. Then he got Erykah Badu. He got Erykah Badu sounding so evil though. This video was produced by Jordan Peele. On God. This Get Out Part 2.
What kind of black person would apply to Bob Jones University? I'd say none. I would bet not one real black person has ever applied, and the Board of Regents probably has to hire a handful of black actors to pretend to be students. Although they now try to sell Billy Graham as a promoter of civil rights, that was not the case. In the time of MLK, Graham preached to segregated audiences and had no problem with it. If you don't believe me, read the comments of this current preacher, Reverend Shockley. He says, as the high priest of the American civil religion, he, more than any other figure, had the moral authority to usher the nation from its racist past to a new multicultural future. But rather than lead, he made only the most modest accommodations possible for the social change happening all around him. From the very beginning of the civil rights movement, Graham made many disparaging remarks about the marches and sit-ins, and warned against moving too fast.
It picks me up, don't want to come down, got me spinning all
Martin Luther King, who inhibited progress, while seeming to promote it. MLK's project was very different from Graham's on the surface, but its endgame was the same, protecting the vested interests of the ruling elite by preventing, stalling, or misdirecting any meaningful change. Just as with Graham, MLK's bio is replete with numerology markers. He gave his first sermon in 1947.
1947.
Martin Luther King's entire output was ghost-written by ghosts, that is to say,
his first sermon. Martin Luther King's first sermon was in 1947. Y'all remember the 47s that kept popping up when we did the Gematria? The gun he got shot with, the Remington rifle. Remington equals 47. Man, stop trying to hype me up, man.
Martin Luther King's entire output was ghost-written by ghosts, that is to say, Central Intelligence Agency. Support for that comes from the submission by the editors of the Martin Luther King papers, who said that the failure of MLK's teachers to notice his plagiarism was remarkable. They likely knew the papers were written by the CIA, and so were in no position to downgrade them. This is also interesting. This has been
That communist training school? Interesting. They said that man got caught plagiarizing and they didn't get in trouble. He was a plant.
Printed by some websites. Previously we talked about how communism is a fake organization and always
Big head, little body head.
has been. I show this not to prove Martin Luther King was communist. It's to prove MLK was in intel, like these people he is sitting with. While they were faking and controlling the communism project, MLK was faking and controlling the civil rights project. Let's just say that the whole civil rights movement looks managed. The governors could probably see they had to do something, but rather than let things proceed naturally and risk fast and meaningful change, they took control of events and managed them for the minimal inconvenience to themselves. As usual, they needed to give the appearance of progress, while stifling most real progress. It is very easy to see this with the Rosa Parks event, which they pretty much admit was staged.
Even Rosa Parks.
They pretty much admit
There was nothing random about it. Parks was not the first black bus rider in Montgomery to refuse to give up her seat. Oh, I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. For real. Even Rosa Parks was part of the agenda. You hear me? Our leaders, your leaders are given to you. They're given to you.
Staged. For the next big clue, we go to Stanley Levison, MLK's advisor, close friend, and ghostwriter. That information is not from Stormfront, that is from Wikipedia and Stanford. Levison was a Jewish attorney from New York. He went to Columbia and the New School, both red flags. We have seen the New School in many of these hoaxes. It was founded and funded by Hiram Halley, Jewish, and the Rockefeller Foundation, Jewish. It is one of the premier propaganda and CIA academies in the world, poorly disguised. Levison was a leader of the American Jewish Congress and had also been a leader of the Communist Party. He has no genealogy posted. Levison looks very much like an agent, and he was probably the head of the CIA cubicle that typed out all of Martin Luther King's writings. It is amazing how little is known of this man.
All around. Oh, peep that, peep that, peep that, peep that.
But how did
Peep that. Remember the 36, right? Look. 36. Remember? Room 306. He got shot with the 30.06 rifle. Balcony equals 36. Young Dolph died at 36 in Memphis, the same place Martin Luther King died. Then he died 306 days after Martin Luther King Day. Come on, man.
But how did MLK harm the movement? The greatest damage MLK did was with his fake death, but if you don't understand why it was faked, it may be hard to understand how, but let's try to make sense of all of it.
Okay, this is the part where we gotta listen. This is the part we got, he finna break it down right here.
Sure, things are getting better as they stay the same or get worse. We are fed some meaningless advances, while all meaningful change is denied us. This applies equally to men and women, black and white, young and old. Blacks see people like Oprah and Tyler Perry getting rich and think that things are changing. We saw Obama become president and think things are changing. But those are just sweetened pacifiers.
Yep.
They are meaningless since those people are just actors. They are puppets on a stage, dangled.
That's how they give us the little hush. All right, be quiet. Shut up. Stop complaining. Oh yeah, fair use, fair use, fair use, fair use. But this how they shut us up. Shut up. Hey, we gave you a black president. The world's getting better. Oh yeah, the Malcolm X one is crazy. But we're gonna get to that in a second. But yeah, that's how they pacify us. They did the same thing with Joe Biden. Hey, don't y'all want to see a black woman get in office? A black vice president? This how they get you. So now you done forgot about everything, all the bullshit that's going on, everything else. Look at what they're doing now. Oh God, she know it's some bullshit. I paused at the right time. She know what's going on. She like, man, there's some bullshit right here. I can't wait to go home.
To divert you. They apparently named the holiday after the wrong guy. They should have picked a real black leader, not this actor who did nothing for civil rights. But
damn, I wonder what he said. What he just called him. Damn. That sounded like it hurt. That shit hurt my feelings. You heard him? He said he should have had a real black leader, not this mother.
angled to divert you. They apparently named the holiday after the wrong guy. They should have picked a real black leader, not this actor who did nothing for civil rights.
Want to know what he said? Oh God! Oh God!
But sully it and misdirected. It is the same with Rosa Parks. She was a propped up white creation actor, and her promotion has only harmed the movement. The truth is always better than a stage play. Why have civil rights led by these 3/4 whites pretending to be black? I guess it was meant for the whitest blacks only.
Oh, damn. Mic drop. Yeah, that man. If y'all haven't watched him, man, Industry Hoax, man, this man is on it. This man is. So yeah, that's the Martin Luther King video. Talking about he was rude. Oh God, he started getting passionate at the end. He should have had a real black leader, not these mother. Shit. Yeah, these are the files I got from these folks. I got all these folks in the file. Heard me? All right, let's go to the Sometimes video like this here are control opposition. Why you think so? Why you think that? I mean, you can't really deny. You can't really deny. Like after all of that, and I showed you the Gematria on how good that stuff lined up. No, I don't know about that one. I don't think this is that case. But I do believe that some ways that create more fear. Okay, I see what you mean. Oh, don't start. Don't start. Talking about blue and red on his computer. Oh my God. Oh my gosh. But yeah, I see what you mean though, in ways to create more. I didn't see it like that. But that's why they take these people out, is to create fear. That's why they give you the leader, and then take them out, it causes fear. So now everybody's scared to like tell the truth. When if everybody just got the hell up, we can flip this bitch over. Something like this. Yeah. Oh yeah, Tupac faked his death for sure. Oh, let me go to Gematria comes from the Catholic Church. All right, what now? Y'all looking at me, I'm looking at y'all. All right, what now? Dude said blue and red. Like Decode or something. Killmonger. And you know the crazy thing, bro. The more you start to watch movies, bro, the more you start to watch movies, you start to think like, damn. The villain always has a good speech, doesn't it? The villain always has the best speech. Like Killmonger, in my eyes, Killmonger was the real hero of the movie. He went to that museum and said, "Bitch, you stole this from my ancestors. You hear me? No, I'm taking this back to my homeland. You hear me?" That's what type of time Killmonger was on. Jesse Smollett. Dude, Fight Club. I'm about to break y'all down. I'm about to decode y'all. That's what I'm about to do. It's a reason the villain is designed like that. Yeah, the truth is in the movies, man. The lies is in the news. The truth is in the movie. I be listening to the villain as they giving a speech. You know, they always got to give their little speech at the end when they about to die. You know, they always give their little speech. It all started when I was 3 years old. You feel me? They be having a convincing speech. I'm like, damn, I feel him. I'd be a villain too. If I had his life, if I lived the way he did. Yeah. Yeah, you own that. You own that. T'Challa was Martin Luther King. Killmonger was Malcolm X. That by any means mentality. If I could have chose one, I would always choose Malcolm X. That he had that by any means mentality, bro. And that's what it's gonna take. Not this little peaceful protest like this turn the other cheek. That's not working. It's not working. What should we do now? Y'all be thinking I had like this whole agenda plan. I only had one topic ready. I don't know what else to do. But y'all still on here, so this finna be like a rerun of like a couple weeks ago. Cause y'all still on here, so like, I mean, what am I gonna do? What, I'ma just turn this bitch off and watch YouTube? No, I'm on this bitch now. I'm on this motherfucker now, so what y'all wanna do now? Please show secret Asian man. secret. All right, bet. Let's watch that. Let's watch that. Let's watch that. Secret agent man. He talking about Malcolm X. Late night stream. Don't tempt me, bro. I want to get on my main channel so bad, bro. But I know we doing this for a reason, bro. And I know it's gonna pay off. So I'm gonna leave my main channel alone. But when you're not distracted and blinded, focus on the puppet and not the puppet masters. Okay. Or the hidden hands. You got a good point. Fortunately, we have to focus on the puppet. I mean, but at the same time, the puppets are used as the influence. The people are influenced by the puppets. So once we expose the puppets, then we can start exposing the puppet masters. But we gotta expose the puppets first. Because then people gonna start to see the pattern. They're gonna start to see the consistency. Man, don't tempt me, bro. He talking about you won't stream for 24 hours. Stop it. Man, y'all better stop. Did y'all find the Erykah Badu in slow motion? Maybe do a reaction. Secret agent man. Take 9. Oh yeah, we finna be on this bitch. We finna be on this. This a vibe. All right, let me show y'all the Malcolm X. Well, hold on. We'll do that in a second. Secret agent man. Juice WRLD. Juice WRLD got the number 42 too. Just like the rest of them. Juice WRLD got the number 42 too. Like February, Black History Month. Just like all the other, Martin 42, Malcolm X 42. You already seen this stuff. He's just another one added to the bundle. He's just another one. I want to break down somebody right now. Give me one person. I want to decode somebody right now, bro. Like in entirety, bro. So I can do this shit right in front of y'all so y'all can see. Yeah, like the video, man. Throw me a like, man. Throw me that like key. 59 is the other big black people number. My dog Black Trunks then popped up. We had 69 likes. Hey, I heard something about Hood Rich Pablo Wine. I don't know if it was true. But they said they put that man through a ritual. They said they put that man like he got raped. They said he got raped. Like Gucci and them, like his whole crew. Lil Durk, that's a good one. Lil Durk. A lot of people die around Lil Durk too. Yeah, we're gonna do Lil Durk. We're gonna do Lil Durk. Because a lot of people die. Hold on, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick though. We finna do Lil Durk. Because a lot of people coming up missing around Lil Durk. A lot of people. This shit going. Lord have mercy. Might have. Yeah, we finna do Lil Durk. Already. You got the 33. Real name. His full name. His real name is Dirk Derek Banks. This is how you gotta do it. Dirk Derek Banks. Dirk Banks. Dirk Derek. Derek Banks. So many people died around Lil Durk. All right, he was born October 19th, 1943, as in murder or killing, excuse me. 92. 74, as in Lucifer. Lucifer has that same 74 and 43. His birthday, October 19th, equals 43. And Banks, his last name, you got the 47. And you got the 34 for murder. Murder equals 34. Right? But I'm gonna make it more clean so it's like presentable so y'all can like, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, that's very true. All the mainstream puppets have to be under MK Ultra. Some type of control. But okay, let's take a little dirt. We got Chicago, right? Where he's from. Chicago, Illinois. All right, now let's take somebody that died around him. Read this stuff. Because they always leave clues, right? Always leave clues. He's lead member and founder of the record label Only the Family. Let's take Only the Family. Yeah. We type in all this so later on we can see what we get. Just type in all the words first. Dirk garnered a cult following with the release of his Sign to the Streets mixtape series. Let's put that. Sign to the Streets. Sign to the Streets and Def Jam recording. Def Jam. All right, so now, okay, now you see the 33. So now let's look into his first. Let's get the numerology behind his first mixtape. So he released, well, not his first mixtape, but the mixtape that got him into popularity. So he dropped it October 10th, 2013. Let's put that in there. 10, 44, 138. Right, Sign to the Streets. So now let's take his birthday. This is how they do it. It never fails. So let's take his birthday. Oh, he was born in October 19th. And oh, so 9 days, right? Number 9, the day of completion. Once again, number 9. Is it a vibe for real? It's really a vibe. So we got the number 9. As in the 9 of completion, right? The 369. The same numbers that they like to use all the time. 369. So he dropped his album 9 days away. And you look right here, October 10th, 2013. You get the number 9 at the bottom. Add these numbers up. Get the number 9. Right? But I really want to find some real shit. So let's look up and then Dirk itself. If you add these across the board, you also get the number 9. Right? Dirk. 5 plus 4 is 9. 1 plus 8 is 9. Once again, 5 plus 4 is 9. 2 plus 7 is 9. You see what I'm saying? So even his name has the 9s in it. But let's take someone's death. Let's take King Von, right? That's who everybody wants to know about, right? Let's take King Von. Because King Von was taken out of here by the numbers. King Von was taken out of here by the numbers, right? Let's add King Von on here. Add King Von. Even King Von himself. Even King Von himself has the 38 and the 34 as in murder. Right? 38, 34. Just like King Von. 38, 34. Right? Let's type in his real name. Davon Daquan Bennett. I'm gonna play 2K after this too, like later on when we really get to chilling. You feel me? I might. You know what? You know what I'm gonna do? When I hop on 2K, I'm gonna hop on my main channel. Should I do that? Should I do that, or should I just stay away from my main channel? Bro, I want to go back to. I want to go on my main channel so bad, but I feel like I shouldn't. I probably should go with my first mind, but. Come on. Let's see what y'all say. Let's see what y'all response is to that. But we got Davon Daquan Bennett. Right? Hop on the main. Then we got I will be back. Keep speaking facts. Yes, ma'am. Much love. Yeah, I'll be on here. I ain't going nowhere. I'll be on here. Davon Bennett. Now, Pete the number 64 in his first and last name. Wait till the strikes go away. See, you a smart person. You a smart. See, off of that answer right there, I know that you're you're a very strategic person. Just off of that answer right there. I know that you think things through. Right. Y'all think things through. You could, but be mindful. That's very true. That's very true. But we're talking about, I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this. Keep the 81 as well. His first name, just like Richard. Nah, Agent Smith, good money. That's just him trolling. That's him trolling like the blind people, right? But he's a mod for a reason. That's just him trolling like the blind people. See what I'm saying? But 64, right? Remember the 64 with King Von. Isn't that like his famous line? That he from 64th, not 63rd. You feel me? Wasn't that his big like stay, don't risk it? Okay, so y'all thinking things through all the way. See, it's the it's the, what do you call it, man? It's the impulsiveness of me that wants to go on my main channel, but I know it's smarter to stay on this channel. Yeah, King Von, that was a famous line of his that he's from 64th Street, right? King Von, he even incorporated the 64, his name. Even KTS Dre in Chicago was shot 64 times, right? So it's not a coincidence that they do this, right? Because we know that kill equals 64, right? And oath equals 64, right? But let's take some more things about this person. Let's take the rest of his name. I'm gonna take the rest of his Davon. Do Davon Dequine. We'll do Davon. Oh, look at that. Davon 8181. Just like Ritual. Look. 812781. His first name. Ritual 812781. And then look at the rest. Look at the rest. 45 and 27. They both equal up to what? 9, right? 9. The number of completion. 9. 9. Don't they say a cat has 9 lives? This is why they use these numbers like this. But let's continue. So let's put his birthday, and then we're going to start finding out why he died on the day that he did. So we got August 9th, 1994. It's 1994. You can't make this shit up. Okay. Okay, so now let's take the days. I know y'all ready to see that. Y'all ready to see some shit that's gonna knock y'all damn socks off. Oh yeah, and he was signed by Empire. He was signed by Empire. Yeah, we're gonna do Trayvon Martin next. They come in threes. They always say that. And you know what's funny, bro? You know what's funny? My aunties and grandmas and yep, he had the 64 too. Gunu had the 64 too. That was his album. That was his mixtape name, Big 64. That was his whole character. His character was around the number 64. But my aunties and grandmas, they used to always say that. They come in threes, but they never really understood why. You see what I'm saying? They was on to something, but they didn't realize how on to it that they was. Because they do come in threes. It always comes in threes. I don't think our aunties and grandmas knew like how much, you know what I'm saying, like the actual reason why it happens in threes. But my OG, like my elders, they used to always say that, bro. They used to always say that, bro. Every time somebody died, like somebody in Hollywood, they say, well, they come in threes. I wonder who's next. But I don't think it really clicked. Like, hold on. Is this shit a script? You see what I'm saying? It never really clicked like that. But they was on to it. They was like lukewarm. You know how you like cold, then you hot? It was like lukewarm. But let's get to the death. Get the King Von. Ooh, Nintendo 64. That's interesting, bro. You see how shit just get to clicking when you see these numbers, then you start seeing like how it was in other aspects of our lives. Everybody had a Nintendo 64. See what I'm saying? Bro, we've been sitting here talking about the 36 all day. Xbox 360. You can't make this stuff up. But come on, let's continue. November 6, 2020. November 6, 2020. November 6. November 6. All right, now let's see what y'all want to see. So, let's take his death, which was November 6th. Oh, I already had one up. All right. So let's take, because he was born in October 19th. So let's take October 19th, 2021. And November, was it 6th? Yeah, 6th. Wait, it was 2020. Oh God. Oh my God. Oh, stop it. Stop it. Cruising my what was the line? Something in my 6'4". Oh my God. Oh my goodness, bro. No, bro. No. Now y'all see how they using these numbers. Now y'all starting to see. See? Talk about I got y'all using y'all brain. No, that's y'all. That's y'all. All you gotta do is plant the seed and motherfuckers get the remembering all the shit that they done seen their whole life. Yeah, cruising down the street in my 6'4". Yeah, that's what it was. That's what it was. So look. Oh, I did that shit wrong. I did that shit wrong than a motherfucker. Hold on. I was like, what? Oh, October 19th. Y'all seen how they had that dude in the mall that looked just like Lil Durk? Everybody was going crazy and it wasn't even Lil Durk. 2020. All right, let's see how many days. So King Von died. Ooh! Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy. Y'all see how they do this shit by the numbers, right? King Von died 18 days. 18 days after Lil Durk's birthday. 18. 6 plus 6 plus 6. Then you got the 1 plus 8 equals 9. Once again, the number of completion. 9. He died 18 days, bro. You can't make this shit up, bro. You really can't. And then guess what? Dirk. Guess what? Dirk in full reduction equals 18. 1 plus 8 equals 9. You got the nines. You got the nines all across the board. Lord have mercy, bro. I'm gonna do it backwards. I'm gonna do November. Okay. Yep. Let's do somebody else that let's do by the numbers. By the numbers. Let's do Newski. Do Newski. And guess how many likes it is on the stream, man? It's 81. What a synchronicity. Okay, so let's click this. Let's click this right here. OTF Nunu. Already he got killed on 87. So shit. And by the way, 46. You got the day King Von died, right? 46. Just like sacrifice. 46. Yep. Every month there's a date with 44/6. Oh yeah, let me see what day King Von died. Let me see what day of the year it was. So King Von died on the 310th day of the year. And 55 days remain. 55 days remained in the year. Guess what? Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Watch how conniving these people are. Look, the day that he died, November 6th, equals 55 in Gematria. And guess what? Look. Remember his mixtape, Levine James? Remember that? This was his last mixtape. Not his last album, but his last mixtape before he died. It was called Levine James. And guess what? Guess what? Levine James equals 55. November 6th is the 55th. 55 days remain in the year. But we know LeBron James is a play off of LeBron James. LeBron James' nickname is King James. We also get the 55. But that's not it. That's not it. Let's look at LeBron James. Right? Let's look at LeBron James. And now I'm about to go to the bathroom after this. After I drop this last little bomb, I got to go to the bathroom so y'all can cool off. Now look. Watch this, bro. Now if we take November 6th, the day King Von died, and we take December 30th, which was LeBron James' birthday, you include the end day, because sometimes you got to do that. I ain't even gonna hold you. I swear, I promise I'm not just trying to stretch shit. I promise you, this is how they do this shit. Because he died on the 55th day. You got to think about it like that. Because that's the 55th day. He died 55 days on November 6th, which is the 55 days remain. King James equals 55. LeBron James, his last mixtape equals 55. And somebody says Satan. Somebody says Satan equals 55. Boom. All right, I'm going to the bathroom. Just like that. How y'all feel about that? Secret agent man. I can't even see what y'all saying. Tupac name. Yeah, Tupac name. Tupac's name. That's not his real name. His real name is Lassane Parrish Crook. That's his real name. Tupac Shakur was a stage name. Yeah, a lot of these people, a lot of these celebrities end up changing their name. Yeah, that's just a stage name. So when they tell you that that person died, when they tell you Tupac Shakur is dead, that's the stage character. They didn't tell you Lassane Parrish Crooks died. They told you Tupac Shakur died. You gotta pay attention to what they tell you. They didn't tell you Michael King Jr. died. They told you Martin Luther King Jr. died. Same thing with these rappers. They tell you Young Dolph died. They didn't tell you Adolph Thornton died. They told you Nipsey Hussle died. They didn't tell you Aramis died. You see what I'm saying? They always telling you the character, the stage name died. They never telling you their real name. They never telling you that real person died. They telling you the character died. These niggas all secret agent man. You feel me? They all secret agent men. Every last one of them. Secret agent men. So I'm about to open up the phones. I'm about to open up the phones now. Hold on. Let me on. Oh, okay. All right, bet. Okay. Fake birds. Yeah, bro. We yeah. Yeah, we touched on that. On the motherfuckers. I said that in the I said that. You gotta think about it. Birds was being used a long time ago, thousands of years ago. That was the means of communication, was the birds. So how is it that somebody could give a bird a letter and that bird knew exactly how to take the letter? Tell me that bird never gave it to the wrong person? In a time where GPS was not a thing, no directions, wasn't no MapQuest, it wasn't no GPS, nothing like that. These birds just always knew exactly where to go to drop. letter off. Never gave it to the wrong person. That don't make sense to me. Technology was always here. They just lie about the advancement of technology because they're already hundreds of years ahead and they give us something. That's why they always give us like, oh, it's excellent now. So that's what I gotta do. So I just had to change the but anyway. What was I finna say? Yeah, I forgot what I was about to say. But yeah, I see what I have to do now. Wow, that's all I had to do. I feel goofy now. I forgot what I was about to say. Now I'm mad because that's all I had to do all along. All I had to do was change the bit rate. Now everything's just fine. But yeah, bro. It was even a CIA, like a former CIA agent. He said he like, dealt with a project where they replaced like 90% of the birds with drones. And he said that back in the 80s. So I think it's been longer than that though. Check main channel. Think so. I don't think the earth is necessarily flat. I think it's like a dome. We live in like a dome. And we can't leave the dome. Oh yeah, I seen this. It's a possibility, bro. What the hell? Watch this, bro. I'm about to pull this video up. Look at how these look, bro. Yeah, I feel like it's a dome. 128. Watch this, bro. Oh damn, I just went past. Bro. He peeled that bitch whole face off. That was a damn mask. That was a damn mask. So who's to say that your celebrities aren't wearing masks and playing characters? You know, when one character dies, they just go to the next character, just like a movie. You know, when that actor is done playing in that movie, they just play another role. So who's to say that same thing isn't going on in real time? And she peeled that bitch whole face off. His whole face off. Like what? So it could be a possibility. But oh yeah, let me before I forget. Hey, gonna see if this work. We gonna open up the phone. You know what I'm saying? Y'all go ahead, call in, man. If y'all want to call in, man. Let me know what's on y'all mind. Mass CGI. Could be CGI too. It was a movie that showed that. It's called Simone, where she was like this world-renowned actress, but the whole time she was a CGI. She wasn't even a real person, but she had all these fans. Everybody loved her everywhere she went. You know, but you never really see these people in real life. You know, you never really know. But yeah, that movie showed that she was a computer generated person. She wasn't even a real person, but everybody was in love with her. She had all these fans and she wasn't even real. She wasn't even real, bro. Will Smith said he hasn't looked like that since like since the 90s or the 80s or something like that. Y'all seen that video of Will Smith? When he was like he's been computer generated since the 90s? Will Smith said that. So was that little slap at the Oscars, was that even a real thing? Or was that CGI? That should make you start thinking. Wonder if George Floyd was a mask. They say George Floyd is Steven Jackson. They say George Floyd is Steven Jackson. Oh, yep. You right. You right. The LeBron commercial. He talking to his computer generated self. So they showing you that they showing you that they constantly show you that. Yes, sir. Yeah. Man, Quantavious, call in, man. I'm trying to tap in, man. They do look alike. Yeah, what's the name? Um George Floyd and what's the name? Steven Jackson, bro. And they just happen to be friends. What are the odds? They just so happen to be friends.
Yo,
They just so
yo,
happen to be friends.
yo.
What's the deal?
What's going on with it, Kim, folks, man?
Oh, that's my dog Moody. I could tell by your voice.
And this not Moody, this Quintavious, fool.
Oh, you sound just like Moody, bro. I swear. Yeah.
nah, is he in the bit? Is he in the live? I just had joined.
I don't know.
When I was going, what's going on with you? What's good?
Yeah, chilling. Oh, hold on. Let me take you. Gotta say your privacy. You feel me? Your phone number was all on there. But no, what's good with you?
Oh, nah, man, just chilling, man. Just tapped in. I was just saying, you know what I'm saying? You just dropped a bid. I think you was live for one. I was like, hold up, today is Friday. Let me go ahead and hop in this bit.
Oh God.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Now, what's the vibes looking like, though, man? How everybody been?
Yeah, chilling, man. We just got done looking at this Malcolm X video.
Man, I've been trying to get you to it's probably, I mean, it's a whole lot of people that's tapped in with them boys, but you know what I'm saying, Kendrick Lamar, one of my favorite rappers, you know what I'm saying? I've been want you to, you know, decipher him if you can.
Oh, do like a decode?
Yeah, Kendrick Lamar, because you know what I'm saying, he was at that Super Bowl you know what I'm saying, thing at the performance. He was there with them.
Yeah, he was.
I seen that video you did with the Super Bowl, you know, with 50 Cent and all them boys, you know.
Yeah, and he's somebody that people always like to bring up to like debunk. You gotta mute your stream too. It's like an echo. But people like to bring up Kendrick Lamar. They like to bring him up because they
Yeah, but it's not even about that shit. I thought that, you know, but all these people puppies at this stage, man.
Exactly. They just playing a role.
And like I said, he one of my favorite rappers, and of course you ain't gonna look at your favorite people as one of them, but hey, can't put nothing past nobody nowadays.
Like shit, we just seen Martin Luther King and Malcolm X. They wouldn't talk about negative things.
Like I said, I just had got the live, so I ain't even get a chance to see what y'all been talking about this whole time. I ain't watched the Malcolm X video yet.
Yeah, we finna decode him, man. Live.
Yeah, let's get right.
Let me look up this man birthday. Kendrick Lamar Duckworth.
Yep. That's his real name. Actually, Kendrick is his middle name. I mean, no. Kendrick. Oh wait, what is? Yeah, Kendrick is his middle name, I believe.
That nigga last name Duckworth. Oh, Duck ass nigga.
Oh, Lamar is his middle name. That's what it is. Lamar is his middle name. But Duckworth is his last name. Yeah. So his real name is Kendrick Duckworth.
Okay. I'm already seeing shit. 33.
81.
That's why they plant these people in certain places. It's all about the numerology with these people.
I'm just saying Kobe. And Kendrick, had ties with Kobe too.
Yep. 81.
I see 42. I see 33.
And y'all peep how it's always the 9 in their name, bro. We just did Lil Durk. Dirk had the 9s all across the board. Like Dirk, that's his first name, Dirk. Like that's his real first name. You see the 9s. Like if you add up like these big numbers right here.
2619.
Yep. And it's the same thing. Kendrick Lamar.
3519. 1359.
Yep.
263.
You always get the 9s with these people. So that's
man, they celebrities, man, for a reason.
Yep, they selected. It's his birthday.
That's a good word for it. Celebrity selected.
17.
Selected to be celebrities.
He got the 38 in his name, just like murder.
Yep. Hey, look, and this might be a while. This might be I can't even say it's a stretch or whatever, but I feel like this year, somebody big like Kobe, like what's the actor's name? Chadwick, Black Panther.
Yeah.
Somebody big gonna die again. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna be a travesty.
You think so?
I think so, man. Just because, like with the Will Smith, like when that shit popped off, bro, I couldn't wait for you to drop a video, bro. I couldn't wait for you to drop a video because I already knew it was fake.
Yeah.
I already knew it was fake, and I ain't gonna say I hate talking to my partners about it because, I was once asleep just like them, so it's hard for them to just open their eyes and see this stuff. But man, as soon as that shit popped off, man, all these memes start talking about, man, the world just got knocked off its track.
Yeah, and that's why they do that. That's why they do it like that, bro. I'm like, what's really going on? Like the reason why they want everybody to be thinking about like Will Smith, Jada Pinkett, and Chris Rock.
Yeah, like, and then they bring it up old shit with Jada Pinkett. Like they making them their focus basically.
Yeah,
the people, the higher ups, I'll say. I don't want to keep saying the people. The higher ups are making it to where we're distracted. We're constantly being distracted. I'm not letting that distract me, man. I ain't gonna lie to you, man. I just made a new YouTube channel myself. You know what I'm saying? Making gameplay, and not even just gameplay, but I want to talk about just everything. And I'm starting off with just some gameplay right now, but it's gonna venture off to more things because I'm an all around person, man.
yeah.
Not even just because I'm a Gemini, but I'm an all around person, period. And I just want to help and just open eyes, man. Just open eyes how you did for me and other people did for me as well. So just this is a movement, like I said, that comment. This is a movement, man. This is a movement. And I want everybody to get on board, man. It's way more. It's way more of us than it is them. I promise.
That's what I be saying, yeah. For sure.
I promise. But we were so sheltered away, so scared to cover to this light where we at now.
Mm-hmm.
But we got an energy around us, bro. We can't be afraid. We are always protecting. We gotta always know that.
That's facts.
Let me see what we got. I thought his birthday was June 16th. That's crazy. Hold up, wait. Go back.
June 17th.
Wow.
What, they changed it?
I look. That's what I'm trying to see. Cause bro, for the longest that did been June 16th. Cause like I said, he one of my favorite rappers, bro. My birthday June 14th, bro.
Hmm.
So I always like, oh, Kendrick got his birthday 2 days ahead, after mine. But that bitch say June 17th. That's you know what I'm saying. Search that bit about DuckDuckGo. What that bitch say about Google
Oh
or
yeah,
whatever.
yeah. Let's see
Yeah,
what
that
day
bit on
of the year that
Wikipedia.
was. You said June 17th, right?
Yeah, it say June 17th. But I always seen June 16th. Now I don't know my eyes. I smoke a lot now. And speak. I'm glad I said that real quick. What's your take on weed, big bro?
Now, if we talking about the homegrown shit, the shit that came from the earth, then
I'm just. Go
you,
ahead. I'm sorry.
no, you talking about the dispensary weed? That's what you talking about?
No, I borrowed door. That shit been tampered with.
Yeah, that shit tampered with. Anytime, bro, the government finally allows shit to happen, you already know it's a reason behind it. They want to give you the weed that
Okay,
they want you to
and I'm
smoke.
glad that you said that,
You
bro,
feel me?
because it's not necessarily giving out my location. So I'm comfortable saying where I'm at. I'm from Louisiana, but I reside in Texas. You feel me?
Okay.
And they don't care about the shit out here no more.
Mm.
They don't care. They don't care to look like when you get drug tested to look for it in your piss or whatever, or in your mouth swab. You get pulled over. They might just tell you to stump on you what you got, but that's about it, bro. So it's like I don't know. I was just talking about taking a little break from it, anyways. I just want to get your take on it.
Yeah, I mean, I used to smoke when I was a kid. I don't really smoke no more. I don't smoke at all.
How old are you? How old are you?
I'm 25.
Okay.
Yeah, I used to smoke when I
21,
was
man.
around.
21.
Okay. Yeah, when I was about like 15, 16, that's when I used to smoke heavy. That's when motherfuckers was growing the shit in their backyard. You know what I'm saying? So that's
Yeah.
when it was a good time. You know what I'm saying? You'll
Yeah.
get the munchies, you'll get the laugh and turn on a
Yeah.
movie. You feel me? That's when shit was fun. Nah, it's like, bro,
Yeah.
when I
Like
tried this new
nowadays, bro,
weed, bro.
it's like I smoke. And it's like, bro, sometimes I get the munchies,
Mm,
true, but it's like I gotta keep smoking, you know?
yeah, it kind of like it like makes you like dependent on it, and then it makes me
Right.
paranoid. Like this new shit, I don't like it, bro.
Yeah.
I don't fuck with it, bro, at all.
Yeah, man. Hey, I'm glad I was just seeing somebody comment in the chat to Pimp a Butterfly, bro. That's one of his albums.
Oh,
That's one of his albums. And it's black and white. The cover of the album is black and white. If you go look at that album, I love the album. I love it. I love all his music, but I'm really trying to, what I'm saying, give you more ammo. The chat really helping out too. Charles Purse,
To Pimp a Butterfly.
the Pimp a Butterfly.
Okay, we're gonna take that next. Okay.
And check out the release date too.
Yep. So from Kendrick Lamar's birthday to his first debut album, we got 127 days. Let's see.
I'm finna get ready to go. I'm in the garage right now. I'm finna get ready to go get on the PC. I think I'm a little delayed.
Yeah. Let's see, 27. Okay, so in Kabbalah, y'all see what's highlighted?
You see.
Yeah, you young. I thought you was gonna say I'm old. I be feeling old when I say 25 now.
Man, people be telling me, oh, I'm like, bro, I'm old, but I'm young.
Oh God. You know
You
that
know what
old
I'm
soul,
saying?
you feel me?
You feel me?
So 45. So we got 127 and 45. So let's see. Section 80, his other project equals 127. Just like the amount of days.
I started listening to Kendrick back in 2012 when he dropped Good Kid, Mad City. I started seeing you do that, but he been dropping stuff way like before Section 80. You know what I'm saying? Like he got some stuff.
Oh,
And that plus he got real ties with Dr. Dre.
Yep.
And if you messing with Dr. Dre, you already know how Dr. Dre get down.
Yeah, he down with them boys for sure. So look,
That's what I'm saying.
Kendrick Lamar's birthday is 4 months and 5 days before his first album release, and Lamar equals 45 in Gematria. Let me try to zoom.
Let me go. Everybody's making sign real quick.
45. Let's see what else we get. Wait. 45. So we got another key. So we got one keypad. And Compton, California, where Kendrick Lamar is from, also equals 45. So like they drop these projects. They drop these projects on certain days for certain. Let's do To Pimp a Butterfly.
All right, so tap in on the PC now.
Go back to basics.
Uh,
87. Seen that somewhere.
I better join up on my new page, man.
All right. And then, so check this out. To Pimp a Butterfly equals 87. And Kendrick Lamar was born in the year 87. And Kendrick Lamar equals 87 in Gematria in reverse full reduction.
And that's the English.
Yeah, all of this is English right here.
Yeah,
this
reverse.
is these four ciphers right here is English, straight
Yeah.
English.
No, I was just asking because I'm still on my iPad right now. It's a little delayed. Okay, I see it. Yeah. See, that's why, I said it like 8 times in that first live we did. Or, you know, what I'm saying the first live we did. I was like, "The Kendrick." You like Kendrick who?
Yeah. 39.
I bet. Yeah, I'm on the PC now.
All right, I'm gonna do this one now.
March, man, with the new account.
March 15th.
Ice Cube.
March 15. And
Yes, sir. I'm in that thing. I got a new vid dropping Monday at 2:00. Got it scheduled.
What you making a vid about?
Man, just got some wrestling gameplay. It's a new game, you know. I just wanted to just put something out in the world. But my second video I'm gonna drop is just talking about me and what I want to bring to the table and to my YouTube channel and to the world. So the first video is just the gameplay within itself, but the second video I'm gonna drop is my attention. So be looking out for that.
For sure. You gotta send me your YouTube, bro,
Yeah.
so I can subscribe.
What you say?
You gotta send me your YouTube, bro, so I can subscribe.
I just had not the comment. You can pin it on the screen so everybody can see. It's Ice Cube.
Yeah, send the link so I can pin it.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
So look. Oh, let me get the dates first. So To Pimp a Butterfly by Kendrick Lamar, he had a lot of production. He had a lot of other
Mhm.
industry people on this album with him. He had Snoop Dogg, Pharrell,
Mhm.
Thundercat, George
Mhm.
Clinton.
And not to cut you off, and I don't know, because I'm like I say, I like the album, so I know these songs. And I don't know if you're familiar with that, but he got a song called "These Walls," and "These Walls" is basically about a female's genitals. So it's like whoever listens to the song is like you're gonna get kind of, I want to say, caught up. You're gonna get caught up in what he's saying,
Yeah.
obviously, because you don't have no choice. It's a catchy it's a catchy song, and then plus he talking about that. So it's like, I don't know, man. I haven't listened to him in a minute, because obviously I don't know where he be going, bro. I don't know where these celebrities be going. They just be going MIA for X amount of time, bro. Like, I don't know, last time he dropped the project. I want to say the last project he dropped was his last album, Damn. I know, actually, matter of fact, he been dropping music with, I want to say, quote unquote, cousin Baby King. I
Yep.
don't know if you've been
Yeah, I seen that.
I don't know if you know him, but Baby King.
Yeah, I peeped though.
Even doing music with him, but just period, celebrities just be going missing. Like, let me see
Right.
who else. J.
Them
Cole.
niggas.
When last time he dropped something? Where he been at?
Yeah, they be putting them
You
niggas
know?
in a cave. A cave. Yeah, bro, it's something weird about them niggas, bro. Like Beyonce, Jay-Z, like, do them niggas go
Right.
outside, bro? Like, why don't nobody ever like catch them niggas? Like, don't nobody ever like catch no film of them niggas outside? Like, even if you think about like the Rockefellers and like the bigger, like the puppet masters, like the Rockefellers, the Rothschilds, nobody ever sees them outside, bro. Like, when do they go eat? When do they go to the grocery store to get food? You feel me? Like regular people. You
Man,
know
they
what I'm
regular
saying?
people just like us, right? You know what I'm
They
saying,
supposed to be, right? They supposed to be regular
man?
people like
Right?
us, right? Man, them niggas is vampires. Them
Yeah,
niggas can't go outside.
yeah.
That's why they trying to cover up that sun. You hear me?
Yes, sir. I know about
Hey,
them two songs.
hey, come on now.
I mean, I've been outside lately too, man. It's like, it's been beautiful, bro. It's like, I can take the sun, I can take
Mm-hmm.
whatever they trying to do, and I can take the natural sunlight. But it's like, whoever that got that, that thing, yeah, they can't, bro. That's why I haven't got it yet, bro. And I don't blame anyone for one. I don't blame nobody that do that or that have decided or that had to get it. It's just like, it's life. But it's like, I I can't do it.
No. Didn't it seem like it
Can't
disappeared?
do
Like,
it.
where did it go? Like, everybody stopped talking about it.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Just magically disappeared.
Like, as soon as the war came out, everybody stopped talking.
It's always something that take our eyes off the previous, you
Mm-hmm.
know?
Yep. They're like,
Because
all right, COVID not working. Let's
it's gonna
reel
keep
in.
happening. It's distractions after distractions after distractions. We're gonna
Yep.
forget about the war.
Yep. We already did. We talking about Will Smith.
I was like, we really already did
We already did.
with the Will Smith stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, we already did. So crazy, man.
People gonna see. Eventually we just gotta keep doing what we do. Just keep doing our own thing, but eventually people gonna wake up and see it, man.
So To Pimp a Butterfly came out 94 days. So let's do 94 first. Let's do 94.
I'm trying to find my thing on share link so I can put it in the chat, but
So Good Kid equals 94. Okay, it's Jewish. Compton, California, once again, where Kendrick Lamar's from, equals 94.
all right, I just copied the URL that's on my whatever. And I don't want you, I don't want you to understand we got something going on right now, but you got something going on. I see, because I came in, like I said, looking at the title, Martin Luther King. So I don't know what y'all was talking about beforehand, before we got on the phone. So it's like I don't want to take the live elsewhere. You feel me?
Oh no, we already watched the last video on that. We had watched
Okay.
Martin Luther King, then we watched Malcolm X on how both of them was like CIA plants.
Oh yeah, I mean I already kind of figured that, and I ain't gonna say to do it, but they was big icons.
Yeah. Using them for their own agendas.
Right. Wait. Does that say 666?
Where? Hold on, let me search it.
Good Cave Mad City and Satanic.
Yep. Good Kid, Mad City equals 666. And the Satanic Cipher. That was Kendrick's first project. But the 32, June 17th, which was Kendrick Lamar's birthday, equals 32. And Kendrick Lamar dropped To Pimp a Butterfly 3 months and 2 days before his birthday. And his birthday equals 32.
That's crazy, bro. This is crazy.
Yeah, everything they do, bro. You can do this on anybody, like any
I'm
celebrity.
already knowing, but see, you put me on game with this time and date, like how many days and how many months. You feel me with that?
Mm-hmm.
But bro, it's crazy.
Yeah, shit is like clockwork with these people.
You feel me?
You do the same shit, just different person. I be using the same formula. They not even changing it. That's why I be feeling like they playing with my intelligence.
Right. But the question I've been having there, like all the time, like every time I watch the videos and when it was on live, I should have asked it then. It's like, what the hell are we gonna do, bro? Like it's like we getting the breadcrumbs, like you said in one of your videos. It's like, what we gonna do with it? We still on their trail. What we gonna do, bro?
What you mean as far as what? Huh? What we gonna do as far as what?
Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't hear you. Just like with what we see on the everyday news, television, like what we gonna do with these breadcrumbs they leave us? What we gonna do as a unit with all these people that we're gathering? Like how are we gonna get the upper hand?
That's a good question. Because at the end of the day, It's way more of us than it is of them.
Right.
And keeping like I'm gonna say this in like an optimistic point of view, right? This is like saying that everyone just gets it. Everyone just starts to understand. Everyone just starts to wake up. You see what I'm saying? Just put it in that perspective. Like we could. It's really on us. They doing all this shit, like all these little agendas and things like that. It's to fool us. Right. So I think that the minute we like stop listening to this shit, stop like turn off our TV, stop listening to these sellouts, the matrix is gonna slowly crumble, in my opinion. Because we not listening to the shit that they telling us to do. They always trying to put us in fear in order to carry out certain agendas. They want us to do this. They want us to take this. They want us to take that. You see what I'm saying? We ain't got to put no name on it, but you know what we talking about. Now imagine if no one did that. What would they have like ran and scrambled to do next?
I mean,
after every single person said, you know what? No, we're not gonna do that shit.
It's gonna be some type of. It's gonna be some type. They got a backup plan, bro. You gotta know that they got some type of backup plan if what you're saying happened. You feel me? Like they got some type of red button, you know. And that what the question is then is, what is that?
I mean, really, if we being realistic, bro, the top people, right? They got a council of 13. They got like something to 300. I forgot what it's called. So you got 300. You got about 300 people, right? Coincidentally, like just like the 300 Spartans, but you got 300 people. It's millions of regular people. Millions.
Right. Like
it's
I laugh because it's like it's crazy. It's so silly just thinking about it, and it's crazy that it's millions of people that still. I can't even blame them because, like I said, we was once in their shoes, but we wasn't actually we didn't actually be here, you know. So it's like we was brought up into the lies, and it was our job to deprogram ourselves. And luckily, it haven't took me long, and I'm still learning. I'm not even gonna say I just know everything as a 21-year-old, but luckily, you know, I had to go through trials and tribulations to get to the point where I'm at. So I'm pretty sure you had to. I'm pretty sure everybody in the chat, you know, had to go through something for everybody to wake up, because it's no. And I'm not even saying it don't even got to be something traumatizing, like, you know, torture or anything. It's just something mentally draining, physically and spiritually and emotionally, everything. We had to go through something to get to the point that we are now. So
yeah,
it's like maybe I ain't gonna say people that haven't been woken up. I'm not gonna say that they need to go through stuff, but it's like they do need to wake up. They need to stop living in this false reality, in this fantasy. Because, I mean, where do they see the world going? I don't see it going nowhere, bro. I said, honestly, I ain't gonna say I don't see it going nowhere. I ain't gonna say it's going to hell, because we are literally living in hell, bro.
yeah.
feel like I'm just rambling at this point. I don't want to take the conversation, man.
No, you
I don't
speaking
want to take the
facts.
live. I don't want to take the live. So I'm
Nah,
gonna,
you speaking facts.
go ahead, wrap this up. Go ahead, let you get back to the people. And cause how long you been on? You started it 4 hours ago,
Oh
anyways. Yeah,
me.
you need to go ahead and end this bit so I can go ahead and see what you was talking about, fully. Yes, sir.
Oh
I came
God.
in there a bit late.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
yeah, I'm
yeah.
gonna go ahead and let you end it. This 1 o'clock in the morning too. Yeah, go on do your thing, Kenfo, man. It was nice talking to you, big bro.
All right, for sure, man. Always a pleasure, man.
Yes, sir. I'm gonna be in the comments, always.
All
But
right.
I'm gonna still be on the Quintavious account, but I'm also be on my IceQ account so you can get familiar, and so other people can get familiar too, so they can go subscribe over there and go look out for that video coming on Monday.
For sure.
All right, for sure. Appreciate it, big bro. Appreciate the conversation.
All right, man. Have a good one.
You too. Be safe, big bro.
Yes, sir. You too.
Yes, sir.
My dog, man. Y'all show him some love too. Y'all show him some love too. Yeah, man. Them folks they gonna run and hide in their little bunkers, man. When they that's why they trying so hard to leave. They trying so hard to leave this firmament. They trying to run and hide from the day because they know that it's coming. They trying to do all this shit. They trying to leave. Just look at what they're doing. They're trying to leave. They're trying to escape the fate. It's already written. You can't run from that. You can't run from that. You motherfuckers trying to leave Earth. They trying to find life on other planets. They trying to, but y'all can't leave the firm. They know that. Every time they shoot a rocket up, that motherfucker get up so high, and then when they get close, that motherfucker just get the curve and it come right back down. You hear me? Don't. When has a rocket just went up and just stayed up in space? That motherfucker always get up so far. It get up so far, and that motherfucker get to going like this. They know we can't leave, man. They gonna try though. They gonna keep trying. They gonna keep trying to make a little crack in the firmament at the top. They gonna keep trying. They gonna keep trying. To no avail. Yeah, they trying to go to Mars. They trying to do all this little goofy stuff. They trying to go to Mars. They trying to find life on Venus. All this goofy stuff, man. Oh God, it do. It comes back every time. Every time you see a logo of a rocket, it's at a slant. What else y'all want me to look up, man? We didn't decode this, man. He got the 47 all through his stuff. Yeah, they trying to break through that bubble. Trying to break through that bubble. I'm about to start. We living in the Truman Show. We are. I'm about to start decoding some of y'all. I'm about to start picking some of y'all names. Truman Show. 44.55. Decode, my favorite artist of all time. Lil Wayne, I think Lil Wayne gonna get. You know what? I ain't even gonna put that in the air. I ain't even gonna put that type of energy in the air. But Lil Wayne, that's about your boy Lil Wayne. That's what's on your boy Lil Wayne. And not to mention, not to mention, not to mention on your boy Lil Wayne, Antarctica. What you want me to do about Antarctica? What do you want me to look up about Antarctica? Lil Wayne. You take funeral upside down and you get Lil Wayne. What about Antarctica? Antarctica. Yeah. So something about Lil Wayne that might be to come. Maybe when he's 38 years old. Well, how old is Lil Wayne right now? Like I said, I don't want to put no type of. I don't care who you is. I ain't. 1982. He's like 40 something, huh? Yeah, he's like he should be like exactly 40. Military base in Antarctica. 39. 39. Oh me, that's a whole nother show. September 27th. My mama birthday is a day after that. Wayne Michael Carter. He's a Virgo. Nines. Once again, every artist always has those nines. Every artist. One 37, 187. What's his 13th album? Gucci. They don't start doing our name. Y'all gonna start thinking twice about y'all whole life. Start decoding y'all. Y'all gonna start second guessing your whole existence. I start putting your mama name, your dad. You gonna be like, damn, my whole life was a script. Yeah, it's definitely something about Antarctica that we don't know about and that they don't want us to know. 13th may be the last. What number album is he on now? Oh, he's currently released 13 studio album. So he's at number 13 right now. That's interesting. Oh yeah, funeral. Look at let's break him down. Has anybody died around Lil Wayne? Like ever? Often. Oh yeah, Birdman. I think anybody's ever died around Lil Wayne. Birdman, 34 and 47, 128. We see the same numbers, like with different characters. You see the same numbers. 34, 47. Just like fake death. 34, 47. Just like Maryland, 34, 47, and then at 128 too, right? 34, 47, just like fake death. What was that guy? What's his name? The drummer from Foo Fighters. He died in like Colombia. Yeah, Colombia. He died in Colombia, 34, 47, just like fake death. Lil Wayne got pardoned. Lil Wayne got pardoned by Donald Trump. Donald Trump. Donald Trump. When did he get pardoned? Let's see. Then we're gonna put their birthdays together. What do you have to do to get pardoned by Donald Trump? My city's mayor. My city's mayor got pardoned by Donald Trump. The Detroit mayor got pardoned by Donald Trump. Isn't that some ghetto ass shit? How the fuck our mayor end up in prison? But yeah, our mayor end up in prison. Donald Trump gave him a pardon. And whose real name? Pled guilty. Wait, Cash Money. Secret agent, man. Yeah, Kwame. Yeah, you know about Kwame. Kwame Kilpatrick. Cash Money Records. They threw his ass in the cell. Nobody died. Oh yeah, New Orleans. I ain't even put his birthday in there. Nobody died around him. I want to take the dates. Nobody came up there. 1982. Yeah, New Orleans. Yeah, I live not too far from the Denver airport. live right by there. Hour away. So I see all the symbolism every time. Every time I drop somebody off, I see the symbolism. I see the horse, the blue horse with the red evil eyes. That's the first thing everyone sees. It's like you have to see it. You have no choice but to see it when you drive to the Denver airport. You have to see this blue horse. You have to see it. It's so trippy too, like just looking at it. Like if you actually drive past it, and they call it Blucifer. They call it Blucifer. Yeah, you ride past this on your way to the airport. On your way there and your way leaving out, you'll see it. You have no choice but to see it. Pretty weird. New Orleans. Easy. 83. 38. It's like Lil Wayne. Yep, they do. Yep. There's a lot of 38s going on. No, Miami Bull of Nimrod. Yeah, the eyes are really red. Yes, the eyes are really red. And the eyes shine just like that. Like if you ride past it, the eyes will literally shine at you. Like when you're looking at it, it'll shine at you. Literally. Eyes are really red. You said the Miami Bull of Nimrod. It don't matter what time of day too. It don't matter if it's like broad daylight. The eyes will still be shining red. Yeah, she know what she talking about. Look at these things they keep putting like everywhere. This ain't what I want to see. Hold on. Now this is supposed to be like a crypto, like bull statue, representing like a bull market. You see what I'm saying? So they made this statue right here. Man, get on my face, bro. I believe it, Bob. And we completely Vic Forge. And they let him, bro. I'm glad you said that, bro. I feel like it was a ritual. Cause I remember that. I didn't pay attention to the moon. I'm not sure if it was a full moon at the time. But yeah, after Vic Forge, after you ruck 12 miles, after you go 12 miles and you get to the end, and it's like a rites of passage, and it's almost like a ritual. Like you're surrounded by, like they light like he said, it's like a huge bonfire, but it's like little sticks and it's like fire. It's weird as hell. I'm like, is we in the army or are we like native? Like it was almost like a native, like it was almost like an aboriginal like ritual that they would have done back in their time. It was weird. But you don't think nothing of it at the time. You tired as fuck. You just walked 12 miles with 35 pounds on your back. with your plates on, your helmet on, you carrying your weapon. So you really don't give a damn what's going on. Yeah, it's like a bonfire. But this is the bull. This is the bull that they put. Yeah, they glow. They always got these eyes that's glowing. No, I don't got a video. They took our phones. You don't have your phone in basic training in the military. Yeah, there was no cell phones. They take your phones. Your phone's not in your pocket at the time that this is happening. So, and that's the crazy part, because no one has video evidence of this. Isn't that weird? When you think about it, no one, not one soldier has video evidence of this. None of us had our phones. Nobody had cameras. Yeah, I joined in 2017. 2017, I got out in 2020. But yeah, this is this statue. But y'all know we not lying, because so many people have said the same thing. So y'all know we not lying. But yeah, they made us go through a ritual. Miami Bull is castrated. Look at him throwing up the devil horns. Look at him. And he made sure to use that picture. Crazy. What about in Detroit? Yeah, it's late at night. It's always late at night, because, and they do it so strategic. They do it at a certain time. You start the Rook March. That's where it starts. Oh no, I can vouch for you. I can vouch for you. Because I don't even know you. I don't even know you from a can of paint. And I've done the same thing. So it starts off as a Rook March. So you start off with your IOTV, which is basically like plates. You put on plate. Hold on, man. I gotta let y'all see me, man. I gotta let y'all see my face when I explain this story. So you got your IOTV, right? You got your plates. Like, this is your plates. You got your rucksack, which is like filled with like 35 pounds worth of stuff. You got your uniforms in there, your t-shirts, everything that can accumulate to 35 pounds. You got your weapon in your hand, your helmet on, and you marching 12 miles. So they do it strategically at a certain time. When you in the army, they do everything like we just watched that movie on Malcolm X. You just heard them say, those military people that was carrying out those certain things, everything is calculated. So we did it at a certain time. So when we got done, it was nighttime. When we got to where we was going, they already knew the estimated time from all the other classes that have done this same Ruck March. They know, okay, around this time, the sun sets. You see what I'm saying? At this time, the sun's going to set around this time. So all we got to do is go around somewhere around, like, maybe, let's say, like 3 p.m. Because we know they're going to get done around 6, 7 o'clock. And the sun going to set by 6:30. So we already know that it's going to be dark. I don't know if they schedule it to the time where it's a full moon. I didn't look at the moon. I'm not sure. And bro said it was a full moon when he did his. I really wasn't paying attention at the moon on mine. So I really don't know how strategic they was about it, like down to the moon phases and things like that. But I can vouch for bro's story. I don't even know him, but I can vouch for his story because everyone that's been in the army can attest to this because everyone has been through it. It happens when you first sign up and when you finish basic training. Everyone goes through the rites of passage, and it's like a ritual. It's like once you finish, it's like a circle. It's like a circle of like fire around you, like not like literal like shit on fire, but it's like sticks with like, you know what I'm saying, bro? Help me out, bro. Like it's like sticks are like light. You know what I'm saying? Like you surrounded by it, and it almost felt like we was like native. You know what I'm saying? Like we was doing like an aboriginal like ritual, bro. Like I'm dead serious, bro. It was weird. Like the army is not it's not very different than a cult. You know, you're very isolated. You take your phone, they take your phone. At least when we went. Now I don't, you know, it's but when we went, they isolate you from, I mean, just think about it. It's the same thing as a cult. You're isolated from your family. You don't speak to none of your family until they let you. They breaking you down. First of all, the first like 36 hours, you don't get no sleep. The first 36 hours, the first 3 days, you don't get no sleep. You don't get no sleep. So they breaking you down and building you up into who they want you to be. Right? They're creating you into this soldier. They stripping you from your individuality. And now you have the ideologies of a soldier. Same thing a cult does. Same thing a cult does. Yeah, full battle rattle. Oh God, that man said full battle rattle. Yeah, it's just like it's no different than a cult. Then you say the same thing every morning. I am an American soldier. I forgot the damn thing. But you say it every morning. Every morning we woke up in reception. I am an American soldier. I come for the people. Motherfuckers sound like some robots. But this how they had us though. This how they had us. I come for the world and man for the peace. I come for the you know what I'm saying? Like this shit was it was weird, bro. Yeah, 369. 369. 36 hours, 3 days. That's how long they had us. It was a cult. It was a cult. But anyway. We was in a cult, bro. Yep. Not to think on thought, just listen and act. Yeah, straight aliens, bro. Straight robots, straight program from the very beginning. Do what I say. Don't question. Roger. That's all you had to do. Roger, Sergeant. Roger. That's why I left. It was good for me. You know, the path that I was headed down, you know, I needed that structure. But as I like went on, I was like, yeah, I don't want to do this for like 20 years. I'm not about to just be here like all my life. Yeah, there was slick things. It was slick things that you wouldn't catch until now. Now that we talking about it, it was a lot of things that were kind of questionable. Like, there's a lot of things that were questionable. A lot of things. But I was like, yeah, this not for me. I'm not meant to be here like all my life. I'm not sipping on no yak, bro. I am not sipping on no yak, bro. I'm a Google. Hey, where did you go to basic training at? Strange and unusual. Where did you go to basic training at? You probably went. You must have went to Fort Jackson. You must have went to Fort Jackson. I'm a guess and say you went to Fort Jackson. I'm about to look up the rites of passage, see if anybody took a picture. I gotta show y'all what this shit look like. Look, y'all thought I was bullshitting. There's a line in there. Oh, okay. Who said the same thing? Oh yeah, they shot us the hell up. Yeah, they put us in a line and shot us the hell up. All these different things. But look, y'all thought I was playing when I said the fire, bro. Thought I was playing around. I thought I was playing around. This what the rights of Pat. This what they on stage doing. So right, he got that little fire, right? I'm trying to see. Man, they ain't showing. See, man, this how you know it's some bullshit, man, because you can't even find what you looking for. I know what I seen now. See, strange and unusual. That's how you know that what we went through was strange and unusual, because you can't even find it on Google. You find all this little, it make it look real good. But see, they not showing you what we seen with our two eyes. You feel me? They not showing you what we seen. That's crazy. Ain't no evidence of this moment that we seen, bro. Ain't no evidence on the computer, bro. All you see is a bunch of bullshit. This is the closest thing, but it's still not everything. But this is the closest thing, though. It's the closest thing. Only some people took the pill. It was some shady stuff going on. Some shady stuff. I can't even imagine like the top secret, like, you know, that room. Yeah, it was some shady stuff going on in there. Eat another Reese's cup. I'm a sleeper agent. I'm about to play 2K. on the stream. It's that time. A lot of rituals in the military, government, high societies. It's all ritualistic. Yeah, I didn't take a pill. I remember getting shots. You know, when they line you up and you just get all these different shots, bro. You get like hepatitis. Fucking all these different shots, bro. Like when you first get in there. They just line everybody up and they just get the poking your ass up. Bro, y'all think I'm bullshitting, bro. I'm not lying, bro. But I ain't getting no pill though. I didn't get no pill. I just remember getting the shots. Like the hepatitis, they give you a tetanus shot. They give you a lot of shots. Tuberculosis. I think that's another shot they give you. I don't know. No, I don't got Madden. He persistent on that. He said, I'm telling y'all, man, it's a sleeper agent. What's a sleeper agent? They just control you whenever they want to. They just hit a button type shit. Almost like MK, where they just hit a button type shit. What the hell? Yeah, I don't know. Does anybody have the Does anybody have the next meme? Does anybody have it in the chat? You don't even realize you are one. It's like they block your memory. It's interesting. But you know what's so crazy? I had a drill sergeant like that too. I had a drill sergeant like that too. I forgot his name. He wasn't in my platoon. He was in second platoon. And he would always say, "What up, though?" He was real cool. Short. He was a little shorter guy. But it had came out that he was trying to, like, he had got charged with, like, he didn't get charged, but it was like word around the street was that he was trying to get on the young soldiers that was in the platoon. And they transferred him to a different company. Transferred him to Delta. I was in Charlie company. And they transferred him to Delta. Yeah. Yeah, they just line your ass up and just get the poke in your ass. No, that's real shit. You just roll your sleeve up and it's like an assembly line. Literally. It's like an assembly line. Catcher in the Rye. Yeah, I know, bro. It's bad. Saying the stream is healthy though, but that's just the lag. It's like the news. You know how the news, they'll say something. They'll say, so how you doing today? That nigga be like, it'd be like 30 seconds before he say something. They're real. I know that because I'm pretty sure you can look them up. I believe they in different countries. Oh, stop it. Oh, stop it. You stop it, you. Bro, I'm not no sleeper agent, bro. I swear to God. Imagine that, bro. What would y'all do? Like they just hit a button on me. And I just got the. What would y'all do? Yeah, I'm about to play 2K, bro. I'm about to play 2K. I'm about to play 2K while I chop it. Move it. Matter of fact, I ain't got time. You know, whole time. She tried to tell everyone. What she tried to tell everyone? You know what I mean? First team all defense. What you talking about? You talking about my career? Oh, my career ad. And we played my park over here. We don't play on my career. Oh, I finished the whole season looking. I played all 82 games. Looking. Didn't simulate not one. Looking. Trying to start the next live. Yeah, I'm about to start. Yeah, that's what I'm finna do. I'm finna start the next live on my main channel. I think. Yeah, because it's just 2K. So. Oh man, don't get me started. Don't get me started on the damn sharp meetings, bro. Oh my goodness, bro. It's so common. It's so common, bro. They do that. Like we literally take a class like every month. It's a class on suicide. It's a class on like sexual harassment prevention. And it's a constant class that we have to take. Like we've already taken a class, but you have to keep taking it. It's because it keeps happening. It's reoccurring. It's reoccurring. That's why you gotta keep taking the class. Because people keep on getting Keep on getting touched on. Feel me? Yeah. Dude, what's the move? And I'm finna hop on the park, man. I ain't even gonna lie to you. I ain't even gonna lie to you. Yeah, you gotta take them monthly. Every month you have to take a sharp class. Obviously it's not helping. Because people still doing it. Still got people coming out saying that they didn't got touched on inappropriately. Somebody done said something to them. Somebody done grabbed on them the wrong way. Somebody done said something to them. Somebody that even went as far as, feel me? Bro, I'm like that on this game, bro. That's what you don't understand. And the season just restarted. And I'm already level 5, so that should tell you something. All I need is a spot to play on. And I showcase my talent. You feel me? Is it lagging? Level 4. I don't even know if it's lagging. We didn't win. Martin Luther King. What's your build? We went from lagging real hard. Shit, lagging. You might have to end this. My shot gonna be all fucked. I'm lagging. I ain't gonna be able to shoot right. I need a PC. see. My shout. You can hear me? I'm doing all this on a Martin Luther King stream. These niggas gonna look at this shit later on. They're gonna say, how this nigga go from Martin Luther King to Malcolm X to playing 2K? You can't do that on no Martin Luther King stream. I was supposed to end it and then start playing 2K. You can't, how you gonna play 2K on a Martin Luther King stream? That don't even make sense. That's what we do over here. We just do shit. Feel me? I can't. Start a new live. Start a new live, bro. Should I start a new live, bro? What, on the main channel? All right, let's see. I'm gonna start a new channel, a new live on the main channel. I tap into the main channel. This man didn't start playing 2K. Martin Luther King rolling around in his grave right now. This man playing 2K on the Martin Luther King stream. Oh God, whole time that nigga played us first. Now I'm playing you, nigga. That's how we gonna end the stream. Since you was playing the black people, you was playing us. Now I'm playing you. Now I'm playing 2K on your stream. Oh God. Oh God, he did, bro. Martin played us first. He sure did. And you know what? Now I don't even feel bad, man. Hey, catch me on the main stream, man. Catch me on the main channel. Oh God. Oh God, nigga.